Tranquilo. Vamos, viejo, dame. Buenas noches, amigos y amigas de la Club Play. Bienvenidos y bienvenidas a un nuevo streaming después de tanto tiempo sin actividad. Estamos de regreso y más vivos que nunca. Yo soy Marian y empezamos este super streaming de Metal Gear Solid 3 en 3, 2, 1. ¡Ah! ¡Bienvenidos! ¿Y notaron algo? Me estoy camuflando con el stream. ¡Uh! Mm, mm. Se siente bien. Soy parte del juego ahora. Espera. Me olvidé de algo. El chat lo tengo que sacar de acá un momento. Después voy a, después voy a considerar hacerlo transparente, cambiarle la fuente, cambiarle y que no sea del fondo y que aparezca en la pantalla. Pero por ahora, ahí está. ¿Eh? I'm still in the rooms that get up. Así es, y esta es la posta, Joe. Esta es la posta, nada de escaleras de Silent Hill 2, ni nada de eso. No. Antes era por los memes y ahora lo hacemos de verdad. Y ahí viene la amiga Celeste, bienvenida. Bienvenidos a todos. Les doy la cálida bienvenida al primer streaming después de mucho tiempo. No, fue una coincidencia que Leo y yo decidiéramos empezar la misma semana. Pasa que tuve ciertas responsabilidades y a decir verdad no estaba con tantas ganas. Eso es lo principal. Para hacer un streaming uno tiene que tener tiempo y ganas. Eso es lo más importante. Si no le pones ganas, no hagas streaming. Y eso es lo que yo hice. No tenía ganas de hacer streaming, no me sentía con los suficientes ánimos. Así que decidí aprovechar las vacaciones de invierno para ponerme al día con unos juegos que no había probado. Tal es el caso de que pude terminarme el Legend of Dragoon, juego que había empezado en verano del 2021, que fue diciembre de 2020, enero de 2021, y la verdad es lo dejé colgado después de terminar el disco 1. Y en las 2 semanas de vacaciones de invierno lo pude completar y no me arrepiento de nada. Un juego increíble. En una semana me lo terminé. En una semana. Y después tuve que volver a viajar a Trelew para el cumpleaños de 70 de mi viejo. La pasamos bomba y pude conocer a mi sobrino, porque ahora soy tío. Y aproveché, me llevé la PSP y no daba jugar al background story en el avión porque requerís mucho del oído para el background story. Necesitas escuchar los ruidos para saber en qué momento presionar el botón. Así que, ¿qué otro juego de Square tengo ganas de jugar y aún no lo completé? Final Fantasy VI. Ese es un juego que todo el mundo me recomendó y que sí tenía ganas de jugar. Porque a veces cuando te recomiendan, ay, jugate X juego, te va a encantar. No, a vos te gusta este género, te va a volar la cabeza tal juego. Eventualmente, en esas situaciones, me le terminan quemando, me terminan aburriendo sus insistencias y subconscientemente quiero llevarles la contra y por eso no los juego. O cuando los juego, me los inflaron tanto que al final del día quedas... Está bien, pero no es la gran cosa. Tal es el caso de God of War o Final Fantasy VII. Yo esos juegos los respeto. Tienen un gran séquito detrás. Se han ganado sus fans de una manera correcta, pero no es un estilo de juego que a mí me vuelva loco. No son juegos que por los que yo me desviva. No obstante, Final Fantasy VI es un juego que todo el mundo ama y que yo quería jugar. Me lo convertí del disco de PlayStation 1 a la PSP y lo tuve ahí. ¿En qué momento lo voy a jugar? Ahora que estoy de viaje, no tengo nada más que hacer, ahora es el momento. Si no vas a ver streaming, si no vas a trabajar, dale uso a tu tiempo. Aunque sea para jugar un juego. Opa, notificación. Un amigo, ahora le contesto. ¡Oh, Chris! ¿Cómo estás? Bienvenido. Perdón, no miro mucho los chats. No miro mucho el chat porque si no, quiero contestarle a todo el mundo y al fin, así no terminamos más. Así que eso es lo que he estado haciendo. Y obviamente también jugué mucho al Exoprimal para poder hacerle el Review Express que ya está disponible en el canal de YouTube de la revista. Así que cuando terminen el streaming, cuando terminemos el streaming, pásense. Dura menos de 8 minutos. Es un pase. Así. Listo. Vas, lo miras y dices, ah, mira. Si algún día tengo la Xbox Series S y tengo el Game Pass, tal vez lo pruebe. Tal vez. Depende. No está mal, pero hay que agarrarlo con pinzas al juego. Esa es la verdad. Y ahora aprovecho a que Leo está como loco jugando a la beta de Mortal Kombat 1 porque él precompró el juego. Yo voy a hacer eso cuando se anuncie la fecha de salida de Tekken 8. Yo lo voy a hacer. Por más sensación. Este juegazo nunca lo terminaste. ¿Este juegazo? ¿Te referís al Metal Gear Solid 3? ¿Nunca lo jugaste? Mira, tenés que ver la review del Street Fighter 6. Muy buen juego el Street Fighter 6. No le doy las 5 estrellas por una buena razón. Por la misma razón que jamás le voy a dar las 5 estrellas a Tekken 8 cuando salga. Hay una razón, pero mirate el video review. A ver. Muy bien. ¿Por Final Fantasy VI lo decís, Chris? Bueno, también te lo convertís a la PSP y lo puedes jugar cuando quieras. Tenemos un tutorial en la revista. Debería ser un video tutorial para convertir los juegos. Si no encontrás el ebook para PSP en las páginas que hay, debería ser un video review, un video tutorial para convertir los juegos de Play 1 a PSP. Debería intentarlo. Pero le gané al tercer o cuarto jefe. Sí, yo estoy igual. Así que estamos palpitando el remake de Metal Gear Solid 3, llamado Metal Gear Solid Delta. No sé por qué. No sé por qué. No sé por qué lo llamaron así. Pero Konami no piensa alargar los derechos de Metal Gear Solid. Así que se la van a jugar con este remake. Y lo mismo va a ser con Silent Hill 2. No le tengo mucha fe al Silent Hill 2. Pero Metal Gear Solid, quién sabe. A lo mejor nos termina sorprendiendo. O a lo mejor es simplemente un remake de exacto, pero con gráficos nuevos. Como es el caso de Crash Bandicoot Insane Trilogy o Spyro Reignited Trilogy. Son los mismos juegos de Play 1, pero con altos gráficos. No me sorprendería que Konami vaya a lo seguro y sea el mismo juego con lindos gráficos. Aún así, tengo que decir que Metal Gear Solid, el 2 y el 3, llevaron al límite la capacidad gráfica de la Play 2. A mí me hubiera gustado jugarlo como salió originalmente, en la Play 2. Lo pasé al pendrive para jugarlo en la Play 2, pero me pasó algo. Estaba chequeando las diferentes conversaciones del códec y de repente se congeló. Y no me quedó otra que resetear el juego. Y como había empezado temprano, como acababa de empezar el juego, no había grabado nada. Así que tenía que pasar el menú, tenía que ver las cinemáticas, obviamente saltándolas, y volver al punto. Y ahí me quedé con la duda. Si lo juego en Play 2 en streaming, ¿qué pasa si se me tilda? Vamos a lo seguro y juguemos la versión HD. Está perfecto, CL. Está perfecto. Vos tenés tu té, yo tengo mi mate acá. Ideal. Ideal. Ahora sí. Vos tenés tu té, yo tengo mi mate. Así que hoy preparé todo antes de irme a cursar y pasó algo que me asustó. Puse el juego, encendí la consola, la conecté a la capturadora, como siempre, sin ningún problema. Pero al intentar encender el juego Metal Gear Solid 3, entré a la aplicación de HD Collection, elegí Metal Gear Solid 3 y al presionar Start para comenzar, la máquina se me reseteó. Hizo el pip 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 y la luz, que ahora es verde, empezó a titilar con roja. El alma, de más está decir, se me fue del cuerpo. Lo primero que pensé fue luz amarilla de la muerte. Pero no, toqué el botón de encendido y se reinició. Volví a probar, me metí en la aplicación, elegí Metal Gear Solid 3, presioné Start en el menú y se reinició otra vez. Yo dije, no. Empecé a buscar casos de que la Play se me apaga cuando inicio un juego. Y hay muchos que están diciendo, está agarrándole los síntomas de la luz amarilla de la muerte. Y otros que dicen que puede ocurrir con algunos juegos pesados. ¿A qué se refiere uno cuando dice juegos pesados? ¿Se refiere a juegos de Play 3 y que no le va a afectar a los juegos digitales o a los juegos de Play 1? Así que la reinicié de nuevo, probé el Hotline Miami y funcionó. De hecho jugué 3 niveles y me acordé que lo que estaba haciendo era probar la consola. No podía perder más tiempo jugando. Me encanta Hotline Miami. Después probé Metal Gear Solid y funcionaba bien. Presioné el menú, inicié un juego, pasé el códec, pasé la primera parte con los soldados. Cuando me subí al ascensor dije, funciona. Parasite Eve 2. Llegué a la cafetería con la chica, se transformó el monstruo y dije, basta, funcionan los juegos. Entonces es algo de Metal Gear Solid, del juego Metal Gear Solid. Entré a la aplicación y elegí Metal Gear Solid Peace Walker. ¿Y funcionó? ¿Funcionó bien? No entendía qué pasaba. Así que me la jugué. Salí de la aplicación, volví a entrar, elegí Metal Gear Solid 3 y lo tomó. Jugué unos minutos nada más y no pasó nada malo. Toquemos madera. De cualquier forma, si llegase a pasar lo que me pasó esta tarde, si el juego llega a provocar que la consola se reinicie, tengo un respaldo. Tengo aún el juego cargado en mi PS2. A menos que, y siempre y cuando no abuse de los códecs y guarde seguido, aunque se me llegue a tildar en una conversación, podemos volver a intentarlo. Creo que fue un hecho aislado lo que me pasó en la versión de Play 2. Creo que fue un hecho aislado. No obstante, quiero ir a lo seguro y vamos a jugar a la versión HD. Me hubiera gustado jugar la versión de Play 2, pero vamos a ir con la versión de PlayStation 3. Si resulta que no podemos jugar a la versión de PlayStation 3 porque le hace algo a mi Play, vamos a recurrir a la versión de PlayStation 2. Psycho Mantis. Sí, Joe, debe ser Psycho Mantis. Se puede hacer streaming con la Xbox como con la Play. ¿A qué te referís, Chris? No puedo transmitir en vivo. La Xbox Series S no puede transmitir en vivo como hace la Play 4 o la Play 5. No tiene esa función. Pero sí puedo conectarla a la capturadora, preparar el OBS, como estoy haciendo con la Play 3, y podemos hacer streaming de esta forma. Como hacemos casi siempre. Yo no uso la aplicación de Play 4 para hacer streaming, porque no tengo la cámara. Poner el joystick en el piso si se mueve, y si se mueve solo es él. No, Psycho Mantis todavía ni existe. Estamos en la época de Big Boss, antes de que fuera Big Boss. Así que, amigos, amigas, llevamos 16 minutos, 16 hermosos minutos contándoles mis peripecias videojueguiles y me encanta leerlos a todos aquí. Me encanta volver a verlos. Los vi a todos escribiendo en el chat de Leo. ¡Oh, Valerius! Siempre con sus datos precisos de los juegos, ya sea de inglés o históricos. Bienvenido. Me alegra verte por acá. Me alegra verte en el chat. Al igual que me encanta verlos a todos. Pero este es un juego relativamente largo porque hace mucho que no lo jugué. Hace mucho que no lo jugué. Aunque veo muchos streamings, veo a los streamers del canal de Twitch Outer Haven, que es un canal especializado en Metal Gear. Está especializado. Juego de Metal Gear, juego que te juegan en streaming, en su canal. Y son varios streamers que comparten ese canal. Veo muchos streamings de Metal Gear Solid 2, de Metal Gear Solid 3. He aprendido un par de trucos gracias a ellos. No obstante, no me acuerdo exactamente por dónde ir. Y hay algunas cosas que, algunos momentos del juego que requieren un poco de práctica. O que requieren que te conozcas el lugar. Y estamos teniendo frame drops, así que sean pacientes, porque lamentablemente no puedo hacer absolutamente nada. Personal Flow es el único servicio que puedo tener en esta zona de La Plata. Telecentro y Movistar Fibra todavía no trabajan en la zona donde vivo. Hola, Chris, remanija, está remanija, chabón. ¿Cómo estás? Bienvenido. Te damos la bienvenida y y si sos seguidor, podés usar esos lindos emoticonos y también podés usar tus puntos para activar los videos y audios. Tengo un par de nuevas ideas para nuevos videos y audios, pero tengo que tener el tiempo y la paciencia para hacerlos. Así que, como estamos con un largo camino por delante, ¿qué les parece si entramos? Iniciemos esta aventura, la aventura de Big Boss. Así me gusta. Ah, 1964. Estuviste cerca, Valerius. Muy bien. Misión Virtuosa y Operación Snake Eater. Muy bien. No, Telecentro dentro de todo anda bien. El tema es que si jugás online tenés que asegurarte de que te instalen NAT 2, no NAT 3. NAT 3 es el nivel de seguridad más alto y eso te filtra todos los servidores. Significa que si jugás online y tenés NAT 3, no vas a encontrar a tantos jugadores en línea. Muy bien, muchachos y muchacha. Crucen los dedos, porque en el momento en que pongo pulse start, el juego puede seguir o la consola se puede resetear. ¿Listos? Bien. Normalmente las dos primeras veces que se reseteó la máquina no llegó a esta parte. Y cuando lo intenté por última vez antes de irme a cursar, funcionó. Conseguí la Tsuchinoko. Y eso que no estamos en el mes de octubre. Ya tengo planes para el mes de octubre, ¿eh? Ya tenemos los juegos preparados. Al menos, bueno, tengo un juego preparado. Y después quizá los deje decidir a ustedes qué otro juego vamos a jugar. Nunca jugué la versión Snake Eater, solo Substance. Pero Celes, esta es la versión Substance. Esta es, mirá. Y es la versión europea. Porque tiene el Metal Gear y el Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake. Bueno. Vamos bien. Vamos bien. Toquemos madera. Aquí está. Falta mucho para tu cumple. Bueno. Muy bien. Aquí vamos. Estoy jugando a la serie de Metal Gear Solid por primera vez. Me gusta Metal Gear Solid 1. Me gusta Metal Gear Solid 2. Acá hay un truquito. Si elegiste esta opción, te da una escena adicional. ¿Quieren la escena adicional? Todos sabemos cuál es. Todos sabemos qué es lo que pasa si elegís Me gusta Metal Gear Solid 2. Creo que lo tengo que dejar a su criterio. ¿Elegimos esta opción o Me gusta Metal Gear Solid 3? Creo que Metal Gear Solid 2 es un gran juego que tuvo un mal comienzo porque muchos se sintieron decepcionados con la sorpresa que dio Hideo Kojima. No obstante, se supo convertir en un juego de culto, Metal Gear Solid 2. Y tengo que decir que me gustó volver a tener el control de un soldado que no es perfecto y que constantemente lo viven manipulando. Ya habíamos controlado a Snake en Metal Gear Solid 2, en Metal Gear Solid 1, y controlar a un Snake más con más cancha pareció una buena idea, pero entiendo que Kojima hubiera pensado no va a ser divertido Así que mejor que Snake sea el que trabaja desde las sombras y guía al nuevo protagonista. Nunca jugué Metal Gear Solid. Ah, está bien, Valerius. Vos no lo sabés. No sé. ¿Te gustan los tres? Sí, a mí también. Están muy buenos los tres juegos. Y Rising, jugamos. Se me está cortando. Sí, estamos teniendo frame drops. Frame drops. Estamos teniendo frame drops. Estúpido personal flow. Pago una fortuna. Y no me das el servicio que me tenés que dar. No, aunque recarguen, no va a pasar. A ver. Mierda, ¿desde dónde estoy? ¿No? Ay, Dios. No, está bastante choto. Ay, Dios. Cómo te odio, personal flow. Cómo te odio. A ver. A ver. No, me aparece negro. Me falta. No, si es Psychomantis tendría que aparecer Gideon. Y ni siquiera eso aparece. Ahí se está tildando. Maldita sea. Te odio, personal flow. Voy a mandar el Outer Haven y te voy a bombardear. A ver, parece que ahí se normalizó. Se normalizó. A ver, reseten ahora. Porque ahora está en verde. Está en verde. Ah. A ver. Sí, parece que ahí funciona. Otra. Hablé demasiado pronto. Está bastante choto esto. Qué hijo de puta que sos. Macri, la concha de la lora. Porque sí, es un grupo de Macri. Personal Flow pertenece a Macri. Así que disculpen si son partidarios del Juntos por el Cambio y todo eso. Acá no se habla de política. Yo respeto, si, excepto mi ley. Ahí eso no puedo defenderlo. Eso no lo puedo tolerar. Sepan entender, por favor. Pero ahí va. Más o menos. Está muy inestable. Ahí parece que funciona, pero se vuelve a poner amarillo. No sé cómo lo voy a hacer, ¿eh? No sé cómo lo voy a hacer. Si tan solo tuviera un mejor... Si tan solo tuviera una mejor conexión... Pero no puedo, porque el único que me puede prestar un servicio es Personal Flow. Muy bien. No, cuando digo muy bien, parece que es mufa. Muy bien, se acabó. Vamos con Metal Gear Solid 3. Dale. Vamos. Vamos a jugarlo en normal. En extremo europeo no te pueden descubrir. Si te descubren, perdiste y tenés que volver a continuar. Pero vamos a hacerlo a la vieja usanza. Normal. Bien, crucen los dedos porque está verde y está estable. Por favor.
After the end of World War II, the world was split into two. east and west. This marked the beginning of the era called the Cold War.
Voy a bajar un poquito el volumen del micrófono.
Altitude 30,000 feet.
Approaching Soviet airspace.
20 minutes to drop off.
Commencing internal depressurization. Equipment check. Arm main parachute.
All right. You ready to go?
Drop zone still showing a high pressure mass. Cav okay.
Good. We've got high visibility.
Put out that cigar. Connecting oxygen hose to interior connector. Put on your
Se
mask.
te va a matar, Snake. No, Valerius, ya está usando el
Does this
casi la mitad
Pennywise know what he's doing?
del procesador, está usando el OBS está usando la
Approaching
mitad de
release
la
point.
capacidad de la computadora.
10 minutes to drop off.
Hey, are you deaf?
He said put out the cigar and put on your mask.
Te quitas divertido a la vida. Creo que esta escena es
Depressurization
exclusiva
complete.
Checking oxygen
si
supply.
elegís, me gusta Metal Gear Solid
6 minutes
3.
to drop off. Opening
Porque si
rear
elegís
hatch.
Metal Gear Solid 2, Snake ya está con la máscara. Y cuando se la quita, es otra cara.
Sunrise.
Es la hora mágica. La hora mágica es el
External temperature minus 46 degrees Celsius. 2 minutes to drop off. Stand up.
You'll be falling at 130 miles per hour. Try not to get frostbite from the wind chill.
Esa situación,
1 minute to drop off.
esas
Move to the
escenas,
rear.
Activate the alarm funnel.
perfectas.
This is one for the history books. The world's first Halo jump.
10 seconds to drop off. Stand by. Status okay. All green.
Prepare for drop off. Countdown. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Spread your wings.
And fly. God be with you.
Ahí va. Maldita, 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 maldita. Un poco alto el volumen. Ahí se me escucha. Le bajé un poco el volumen al monitor. Le bajé el volumen al director. Al director.
Jack, I've got some important news. The head of the CIA has finally given us the green light for the virtuous mission.
Virtual mission?
No, the virtuous mission. The future of our Fox unit depends on it. If it succeeds, we'll be officially organized into a unit.
Virtuous mission?
Me
Sounds
encanta
like some
que
kind of
siempre hace lo
initiation
mismo.
ritual.
Snake siempre
No, don't get cocky.
repite,
This
ya
isn't a
sea
training op.
Big Boss o Solid
Right.
Snake, siempre
So what
repite.
exactly is this wonderful
Awesome.
mission?
Segmentos.
Well,
Metal Gear.
about
Virtuous
2 years ago, a certain Soviet scientist requested asylum in the West through one of our moles. His name is Nikolai Stepanovich Sokolov.
Nikolai.
He's head of the OKB 754 Design Bureau, one of the Soviets' top-secret weapon research facilities, and the East's foremost expert on weapons development.
Sokolov. Isn't he that famous rocket scientist?
The very same. On April the 12th, 1961, the Soviets achieved the first manned spaceflight in history.
The Earth was blue. but there was no God.
Well spoken. The rocket that carried Yuri Gagarin to orbit was the A-1, known as the Vostok rocket. Sokolov is said to be the man most responsible for the multi-engine cluster used in that rocket. After Gagarin's flight, Sokolov left rocket development to become the head of the newly established design bureau.
From a lowly technician to head of a design bureau, that's quite a success story. So why do you want to defect?
It seems he'd become afraid of his own creations.
Afraid?
Call it a crisis of conscience.
And for that, he left his country and his family behind and went over the fence?
Not exactly. One of his conditions was that his family was also to be taken safely to the west. We used a mole to get the family out first and succeeded in sneaking Sokolov over the Berlin Wall shortly afterwards. I was the one who conducted the operation.
The security on the eastern side was still full of holes back then. Then what?
We got Sokolov over in one piece, but the whole ordeal had left him exhausted, and we checked him into a hospital in West
Tal
Berlin.
vez, porque es el único que no
It took him 2 weeks and
portearon.
more than 600 miles to
Pero
get
si
from the
van a
research
lanzar
facility in the Soviet Union to Berlin. He was in no
de
condition
todos
to
los
say anything
juegos,
coherent.
excepto el Metal Gear Solid 4,
And it
para
was only a
Xbox,
week later that
no
we had
sé,
something much bigger
podría
on
ser.
our hands.
The Cuban Missile Crisis.
October the 16th,
en algún
1962,
momento
President Kennedy received
algún
word that the
momento
Soviets were in the
de
process of
esta
deploying
época,
intermediate-range
los
ballistic missiles
Charles
on Cuba.
Xavier y Eric Lenscher
The
están
President demanded
reclutando a
the
los
Soviets
primeros
to
X.
dismantle and remove the missiles.
¿Qué tal?
At the same time, he announced a naval blockade to prevent further missile shipments from reaching Cuba. But the Soviets didn't back down, instead placing their armed forces on secondary alert. Soviet transport ships carrying missiles continued on course towards Cuba. US and Soviet forces went on alert for an all-out nuclear war. Frantic negotiations were conducted through the UN's Emergency Security Council and unofficial channels
Amo la
to
clase de
end the
historia
hair trigger
mezclada con la
standoff.
ficción. Sí,
Finally, on October the 28th, the
y
Soviet
todo el
Union
tema
agreed to remove
de
its
todas
missiles from Cuba.
las
And
escenas
so
que
the world
hablan
avoided a
sobre
nuclear holocaust.
geopolítica.
But in order to get the Soviets to pull their missiles
Aunque no hay que
out,
tomarlas tan en
we had
serio
to
porque
make a
están
deal.
mezcladas con
You mean
ficción.
the one where the
Y
US
justamente
agreed to remove its
tuercen un
IRBMs
poco
from
los hechos
Turkey?
para que
The
quede,
Jupiter IRBMs
quede
deployed in
claro
Turkey were
que es
obsolete.
una obra de ficción.
We were going to
No hay
get
que
rid of them
tomarla
anyway.
como
They had
verdad.
no strategic value
Pero hay
whatsoever to either
ciertos
the US or
eventos
the
que
Russians.
mencionan que sí
The Turkey
pasaron.
deal was a ruse,
Ahora, si
a
querés
cover
saber
story that
bien
was fed
todo,
to the other
léete unos
intelligence
cuantos libros de
agencies
historia.
around the world.
So what did the
O
Russians
mirate algún
really
video en
want?
YouTube porque hay
Sokolov.
historiadores que
They wanted
hacen
us to
canales.
return
Ahora no conozco
Sokolov.
ninguno.
You mean the Soviets pulled out of Cuba just to get their hands on Sokolov?
That's right.
What the hell was he working on?
At the time, we had no idea. We were running out of time. It was either give up Sokolov or risk full-scale nuclear war. In the end, we had no choice.
Sí, es la
President
es
Kennedy
la,
gave
la
in to
excusa de
Khrushchev's
siempre.
demand.
No teníamos opción.
The next day, I got Sokolov out of the hospital, handed him over to agents on the eastern side. Sokolov kept on screaming, "Save me," until he disappeared from my sight. Then, a month ago, we received some new information from one of our moles.
About Sokolov?
Yes. He was taken back to the research facility and forced to continue working on the weapon in question under KGB supervision. What's more, it's on the verge of completion.
So what kind of weapon is it? Something to do with space rockets?
No, missiles.
Same technology.
I guess you're right. We don't know the details, but it appears to be a new kind of nuclear device. For half a year now, the Soviets have been conducting frequent nuclear tests at Semipalatinsk.
Something to do with the weapon, I assume.
We're talking about a secret weapon so big that Khrushchev was ready to pull out of Cuba to get it back.
Is Sokolov still in the facility?
No, according to our
Es cierto.
intelligence, he's in Selinoyarsk, a
Yo lo
place in
tomo
the
con
mountains
pinzas
about
a
3
todos
miles
los
to the
eventos
west.
que
It's known as the
mencionan en
Virgin
Metal
Cliffs.
The
Pero están
Virgin
bien,
Cliffs.
bien metidos
Nice
las
name for a
historias del
virtuous
juego.
mission.
Están bien
They
metidas
moved
en
him
la
there
historia,
just recently.
en los hechos
Why?
históricos.
Apparently,
De
they're
manera
conducting
que
a field test of the weapon.
Son
It's our
personajes
best
ficticios
chance
que
to get him
pudieron haber
back.
pasado, que
This
pudieron
mission
haber
would never have been
existido.
possible if he was still in the
Pero
research
son
facility.
personajes de ficción. Si hay alguien
This
que
is
se
our
llama,
last chance.
que se
Sokolov
llame,
must have known that too when he
Volgin,
contacted us.
si hay un ruso que se llama Volgin y que participó en la Guerra Fría, es pura coincidencia. Está muy bien que siempre te aclaren.
Listen up, Jack. Your mission is to infiltrate Selino-Yask in the Soviet mountains, ensure the safety of Sokolov, and bring him back to the west. If we don't get Sokolov back before that weapon is complete, we'll be facing a major crisis. The clock is ticking. Once we've confirmed the rescue of Sokolov, stand by at the recovery point. A recovery balloon will be dropped at that point. Helium will be pumped into the balloon to inflate it. The process takes about 20 minutes. Once it's complete, the gunship's arm will latch onto the balloon and pull it up.
The Fulton surface-to-air recovery system. I'm familiar with the theory.
Take it easy. It's been combat-proof.
¿No se me escucha?
Do you think Sokolov is up to it?
A ver, ahí.
The shock will be less than during a parachute jump, and the arm can handle up to 500 pounds.
Probando.
So you're planning on going over the border in a single combat talent?
She's equipped with two 6-barrel 20mm Vulcan cannons, as well as two 40mm machine guns.
No puedo hacer eso porque
Sounds like she could hold her own against a battalion of tanks.
Even with the fuel in the reserve tank, we're facing a 4-hour time limit.
Ahí, hola, probando. Ahí bajé un poco el micrófono.
Home in time for dinner.
Ahí bajé un poco el micrófono. Porque seguramente es el audio del monitor que están escuchando.
And all the rest of your meals in the jungle.
Ahí sí, bien. Bien. Ahí está. Más no puedo bajarle al monitor. Porque si no, no escucho nada. ¡Oh, mierda, 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 mierda! ¡Mierda! ¡Ah, maldita sea! ¡Charam, chan, chacham! ¡Charam, chan, chacham! ¡Para! ¡Pa, pa, pa! ¡Qué hermosa vista! Piensen que estos... A ver, está remasterizado, pero estos son gráficos de Play 2. Tengan en cuenta eso. Está rescalado y tiene un lavado de cara. Pero estos son gráficos de PlayStation 2. Snake Devil Hater. Hay algo muy gracioso de esto. En los primeros dos juegos tenías las nanomáquinas.
Do you copy? You're already in enemy territory, and somebody might be listening in. From here on out, we'll be using code names to refer to each other. Your code name for this mission will be Naked Snake. I'll be referring to you as Snake from now on. You're not to mention your real name.
Snake?
Oh, you don't like snakes?
What do you mean?
You've eaten one before, haven't you?
In survival training.
I'm glad to hear that.
I don't know if I'd ever order one in a restaurant, but...
Be careful, you might not have a choice.
What about you, Major?
Bah.
What should I call you?
Let's see. I'll be Tom. Call me Major Tom. This will be a sneaking mission. You must not be seen by the enemy. You must leave no trace of your presence. Is that clear? This kind of infiltration is the Fox unit's speciality. In other words, weapons and equipment are procure on site. That goes for food as well. You're completely naked, just as your name implies.
Great. Now I see why you asked me if I like snakes. I suppose calling me Snake was your idea of a joke, too.
No. There's a good reason for that. I'll tell you later when the time is right.
Gotcha. Getting back to the subject, how exactly am I supposed to feed myself?
You've been issued a knife and a tranquilizer gun. Use them to hunt for food. You'll also find some medical supplies in your backpack.
Yeah, about the backpack. I lost it in a tree on the way down.
I see. Well, you'd better go back and get it then. You know where it is?
No problem. I can see it from here. It's stuck on a branch.
To climb a tree, stand in front of a tree that's covered in ivy and press the action button. I'll be monitoring your progress over the radio. We can't risk violating Soviet airspace, but I'll be in the gunship. My frequency is 140.85. I'll give you a call if I need to talk to you. If you need to talk to me, use the send function. Okay, Snake, go get your backpack.
Go get your backpack. Hay algo gracioso en el tema de la radio. En los primeros dos juegos tenías las nanomáquinas para comunicarte por codec y ellas hacían un ruidito en tu tímpano, así que nadie te podía oír. Vos hacías así, hola, estoy comunicándome, sí, bla 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 bla. Pero acá Snake tiene su radio y tiene que ponerse el auricular, encenderla y ponerlo y bla 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 bla. El tema es que, spoilers, ya todos jugamos este juego, en un punto te capturan y te interrogan. Te quitan todo, menos la radio. ¿Qué? Concha de la lora. A ver, quiero probar una cosa. Opciones, ahí está. Visión, primera persona, modo de cámara, cámara arriba abajo, invertida, cámara izquierda derecha, invertida. Ahí está. ¡Oh! Ya está, me estaba sintiendo mejor. Ya me siento mucho mejor. Error de imprenta. Que noté hace unos años, muy pila. Cuando llegue te lo contaré. Perfecto. Que siempre ponía y me gustaba. Quería que era un evento canon. No. Pasa que a Kojima sí le gusta Raiden. Trepa, trepa, trepa. Trepa, trepa, trepa. Tiki, 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 tiki. Ajá. Ahí está. Bueno, esta es la principal razón por la que lo tenemos que empezar cuanto antes.
To equip a weapon, it's necessary to take it out of your backpack. In the survival viewer, choose Weapon from the backpack. Your available weapons will be displayed in a window in the upper left. From that list, choose the weapon you want to equip and press the Enter button. For other equipped items, just do the same thing from Item.
Got it. Use the survival viewer backpack.
Yep, that's right. Survival is fundamental to this mission. After you've been out in the field for a while, your stamina will start to drop. If your stamina gets too low, it'll affect your performance. You won't be able to shoot accurately, for example, and your wounds won't heal as smoothly. Keep an eye on your stamina so you don't run out. To recover lost stamina, you can hunt for local flora and fauna. You can use either your tranquilizer gun or your knife to hunt.
My only weapon is a Mark 22 Hush Puppy tranquilizer gun?
That's right. It's been fitted with its own suppressor.
Si lo jugás en el nivel
However, the
más
suppressor will
fácil,
deteriorate every time you
tenés un
fire.
arma
Once its
tranquilizadora
durability reaches
infinita
zero, the
para
noise
los
suppression
animales,
effect
pero
will be
también
gone.
funciona en los enemigos.
So don't get too
Yo
trigger
la
happy with
usé
it.
muchísimo.
The suppressor's durability is shown in the
Pero
icon.
acá vamos a hacerlo
Any weapons and
bien.
equipment beyond what
Vamos a
you're carrying
disfrutar
now,
el juego,
you'll have to find as
pero
you go.
I have to find my own weapons and equipment? Whose crazy idea was this anyway?
eso
Solo covert actions are standard Fox operating procedure. You can't leave any traces of your presence. No weapons, equipment,
Perfecto,
footprints,
Joe.
sweat,
Decile
or
que
bodily
gracias.
waste. The same goes for bullets and cartridges, too. Your presence in enemy territory is already a violation of international conventions of warfare. There aren't supposed to be any American soldiers in Russia. It could spark an international incident. You can't let anyone see you. You can't let the enemy know you're there. This is a stealth mission. You're a ghost, Snake, in every sense of the word. And there'll be no rescue if you're captured. The military and US government will deny any involvement in the affair.
Then I'll just have to take care of myself, huh?
I'm afraid so. You've been given a fake death pill for that purpose. SIS guidelines stipulate that soldiers on covert ops like this one be issued a potassium cyanide capsule. Tape it to your body so you can take it when you need to.
How generous of you.
Use it if you're taken prisoner by the enemy. It'll send you into a state of false death for a short time.
Fooling them into thinking that I'm really dead. So, how do I come back to life?
Just take the revival pill.
You mean that thing they put in my tooth before the mission?
That's the one. But be careful. If you remain in a state of false death for too long, nothing will be able to bring you back. Remember that.
I'll keep it in mind. You said this was a solo mission, right?
De hecho, hay un truco
I guess that means I can't count
para
on
un
any
jefe usando la
reinforcements.
píldora de
Correct.
muerte falsa.
The mission rests entirely in your hands.
A real one-man army.
Relax. There's a support team ready to back you up over the radio.
Who?
I'll introduce them to you. This time, survival is of utmost importance. The first member of the support team will be in charge of monitoring your physical condition, acting as a medic, so to speak, as well as recording your mission data. She's a member of Fox as well, and she's here on the gunship with me.
She.
Hello, Snake. I'm paramedic. Nice to meet you.
Paramedic.
As in a medic who comes in by parachute.
Ella se
Aren't you going to
encargaría
tell
de,
me your real name?
de
Are you
reconstruir a
going to
Gray
tell me
Fox
yours, Mr. Snake?
en el Cyber
My name,
Mission.
huh? It's John Doe.
And they call you Jack for short. You're a regular Captain Nemo.
A name means nothing on the battlefield. After a week, no one has a name. What's your name?
Jane Doe.
Very funny.
I wasn't joking, but I'll tell you my name only if you manage to make it back alive. My frequency is 145.73.
She's also in charge of
Sí,
recording your
Valerius,
mission
lo
data.
sabemos.
Whenever you want to save, send a message over the reserved save frequency, 140.96.
So saving lets me record my mission data.
That's right. It also records the state of your health.
Good to know.
There's one more person I want to introduce you to, Snake.
Huh?
Speaking of snakes, you remember the boss, don't you? A legendary soldier and your mentor. Actually, it was the boss that got the DCI's authorization in the first place. She's going to be serving as Fox's mission advisor.
No, el de las avispas no,
Bosses.
Chris. Ya lo vas a ver.
She also
Ya
helped me
lo vamos
plan
a ver.
this mission.
Ya vamos a llegar a
She
ese
and I
punto.
were at SAS together.
Jack, is that you? How many years has it been?
Boss?
That's right. It's me. Talk to me. Let me hear your voice.
It's been 5 years, 72 days, and 18 hours.
You've lost weight.
You can tell just by the sound of my voice.
Of course I can. I know all about you.
Really? Well, I don't know anything about you.
What's that supposed to mean?
Esto me recuerda
Why'd
a
you
un
disappear
chiste
on
de
me all of
Metal
a
Gear
sudden?
Solid.
I was on a top secret
Metal
mission.
Gear Awesome, que es el corto animado
need me
parodia de
anymore.
Metal Gear Solid.
But there were
Que de
still
hecho
so many
conocimos
things
gracias
I
a la
wanted
Club
you to
Play.
teach me.
No.
Hey, boss.
I taught you
Why is there
everything
a
you needed to know
helicopter
about
of the
fighting
background?
techniques.
Oh, it's my
taught
stomach.
you all
I'm
I could.
hungry. Hungry for
The rest you needed to learn on your
no.
own.
Hungry for words.
Techniques, sure. But what about how to think like a soldier?
Shut up.
How to think like a soldier? I can't teach you that. A soldier needs to be strong in spirit, body, and technique. And the only thing you can learn from someone else is technique. In fact, technique doesn't even matter. What's most important is spirit. Spirit and body are like two sides of a single coin. They're the same thing. I can't teach you how to think. You'll just have to figure it out for yourself. Listen to me, Jack. Just because soldiers are on the same side right now doesn't mean they always will be. Having personal feelings about your comrades is one of the worst sins you can commit. Politics determine who you face on the battlefield. And politics are a living thing. They change along with the times. Yesterday's good might be tomorrow's evil.
Is that why you abandoned me?
No, it had nothing to do with you. I already told you, Jack. I was on a top secret mission. A soldier has to follow whatever orders he's given. It's not his place to question why, but you're looking for a reason to fight. You're a natural-born fighter, but you're not quite a soldier. A soldier is a political tool, nothing more. That's doubly true if he's a career soldier. Right and wrong have no place in his mission. He has no enemies
De
and no
hecho,
friends.
Chris, hay muchas formas de ganarle a Psychomantis. Si no se te ocurre cambiar el joystick del port 1 al port 2, te tiran diferentes trucos. Los jugadores de Outer Haven te muestran esos trucos. A veces solo juegan la historia y otras veces experimentan, te muestran todas las cosas que pensó Kojima al momento de hacer el juego.
Do you know what it means?
Being patriotic.
It means devoting yourself to your country.
I follow the president and the top brass. I'm ready to die for them if necessary.
The president and the top brass won't be there forever. Once their terms are up, others will take their place.
I follow the will of the leader, no matter who's in charge.
People aren't the ones who dictate the missions.
Then who does?
The times. People's values change over time, and so do the leaders of a country. So there's no such thing as an enemy in absolute terms. The enemies we fight are only enemies in relative terms, constantly changing with the times. As long as we have loyalty to the end, there's no point in believing in anything, even in those we love.
And that's the way a soldier's supposed to think?
The only thing we can believe in with absolute certainty is the mission, Jack.
All right, but do me a favor.
What is it?
Call me Snake.
Snake? Oh, right. Your codename is Snake. It suits you well.
That's right. The legendary unit that the boss put together during World War II was a snake. The Cobra unit, a group of heroes that brought the war to an end and saved the world. As long as you've got a legendary hero backing you up, you'll be fine. Isn't that right, Snake?
Yeah. I can't think of anyone else I'd rather have with me. Oh, and one more thing, boss.
Yes?
It's good to hear your voice again.
Same here. After all, who knows if either of us will make it out alive? Snake, you are always best at urban warfare and infiltrating buildings. But this is the jungle. Survival is going to be key. Those CQC techniques I taught you are sure to come in handy.
CQC? Close quarters
a ver, no
combat,
entiendo. Dice que acá dice que se las enseñó, pero después en un punto dice que ella desarrolló el CQC junto con Snake.
I'll be here to help you remember. After all, this is your first actual survival mission. I'll be supporting you over the radio.
Where are you, boss? Next to the major?
The boss is communicating with us by radio from aboard a Permit-class submarine in the Arctic Ocean.
My frequency is 141.80. Call me if you need my advice on battle techniques.
Said her transmission was coming from inside
Your mission
the
is
jungle.
to retrieve Dr. Sokolov. Dr. Sokolov is being held in an abandoned factory located to the north of your current position. Avoid heavy combat and don't let anyone see you. Don't forget that this is a stealth mission.
Snake, try to remember some of the basics of CQC.
El tema es que me olvidé más o menos cómo usar el CQC. Lo practiqué cuando jugué la versión de Play 2 hace un par de meses. Virtuous Mission. Start. Mission. Start. A ver. Can I keep it? No hay nada acá, ¿verdad? No, no hay nada. El control, el joystick es bastante sensible.
I see you've captured a giant anaconda. The giant anaconda is believed
Cada
to be
vez que
the largest
atrapas un
snake
animal,
in the world in
para
terms of
Medic
weight
es
and
como
diameter.
Nastya Romanenko.
It's not
Si encontrás
poisonous,
un
but its
arma
large size makes
nueva,
it extremely
Nastya te
powerful.
dice todo
They
lo
say it even eats
todo lo que sabe
crocodiles.
sobre esa
Its
arma.
only natural
Para
predator
Medic te
is
cuenta
man.
todo sobre los
And
animales que
snake.
capturas.
And snake.
Got it. So how does it taste?
I knew you were going to ask me that.
Glad I didn't disappoint you. So?
Well, the guide says it tastes all right.
Good. I'll have to try some.
Ugh. The gauge below your life gauge is your stamina gauge. It shows, as the name suggests, your remaining stamina. As you consume stamina, your natural life regeneration is slowed and your hands shake more. Your O2 gauge and grip gauge also become shorter. Excessively low stamina can often impede your mission objectives. Make sure you replenish stamina before that occurs.
Muy bien.
Saving the game, Snake?
Vamos a guardar los datos. Porque cada vez que guardas los datos, Paramedic te dice algo nuevo.
Hey, Snake, you ever heard of Godzilla, King of Monsters?
Sí, salió en el 2019.
No, what is it?
It's a movie. You haven't seen it?
Nope.
It's about this monster called Godzilla, who grows to an enormous size in a nuclear test and goes on a rampage in Tokyo.
Nuclear test, huh? Then the Marshall Islands must be crawling with giant monsters right about now.
It's just make-believe.
Maybe that's why my pants have been so tight lately.
Snake, it's a movie, not a report out of Los Alamos.
I know. So then what happened?
Godzilla is immune to all weapons, and humanity has no way to stop the monster. Dr. Shirazawa develops a new type of weapon, but meanwhile, Godzilla is getting closer and closer to Tokyo, obliterating everything in its path. It was originally a Japanese movie, but they made an American version, too. I recommend seeing the original Japanese one if you ever get the chance. It's mostly mindless fun, but it's also got a serious anti-nuke message as well.
Where can I see the original?
You'll just have to go to Japan.
Really?
You'll just have
That's
to
too
go
bad.
to Japan.
Well, if you wait 40 years, you might be able to see it in America, too.
Why's that?
2004 will be Godzilla's 50th birthday.
You think they're still going to be making Godzilla movies then?
Of course. Everybody loves Godzilla.
You sure know a lot about
Yo soy Team
movies.
Godzilla.
I don't suppose you're the movie-watching type, are you?
Not really.
Okay, then I'll tell you everything I know. When the going gets tough, movies can save your life. It's always good to be able to look at things from a different perspective when you get in a jam. That's the magic of movies.
No kidding. Well, I guess it might at least make a nice distraction.
That's the spirit, Snake. Have a little fun.
Perfecto. Momento, déjenme ver una cosa. Está bien. Creí que el joystick se me había desconectado. Pero si no lo usas mucho, se te apaga solo.
Do you want to save? Okay, good luck, Snake.
No.
Thanks.
You want to save?
Ahora, si guardás otra vez... la partida, Paramedic te dice otra cosa. ¿Qué te pasó, Paramedic? Antes eras chévere.
Chin up.
I'll be in touch.
Ah, nada. ¡Bú! A ver.
That area is home to the reticulated python. The reticulated python is said to be the longest snake in the world. The biggest ones can grow up to 10 meters in length. Although they're not poisonous, they're still very dangerous, so be careful around them. They have a highly ferocious temperament, and they can swallow whole, even large animals like deer and pigs. Their most distinguishing feature is the mesh pattern of their scales. This pattern acts as a highly effective natural camouflage. If you think there might be a reticulated python about, pay close attention to your surroundings. Otherwise, you could get bitten before you even know it's there. It's a huge snake, but you should be able to capture it alive by using the tranquilizer gun. I'll bet if you capture one and throw it at an enemy, it'll give him a good scare.
¿En serio?
Right. But how do they taste?
Huh?
Do they taste good?
You're actually going to eat one.
Why else would I be asking?
Cannibal.
What was that?
Nothing. Let's see what the guide says. Ah, you're in luck. It says they taste pretty good.
Good.
Caníbal.
I can hardly wait.
Caníbal. A ver.
That area is inhabited by Indian gavials. The Indian gavial is a crocodile that originally lived in freshwater regions in India and Nepal.
Why are Indian crocodiles way out here?
They're captive crocodiles that were brought here for research purposes but escaped and became wild again. Indian gavials are large creatures. Adult males grow to over 6 meters in length. You'll never catch one alive, even if you use the tranquilizer gun.
Got it. So, how do they...
Taste? Yes, I did look into that. You know what they always say. Tastes like chicken.
Sounds delicious.
But be careful when capturing an Indian gavial. Normally they're cowardly creatures, but the ones in the forest there are belligerent. Apparently they attack humans.
What do you mean?
They weren't the direct subject of any serious research, but some think they may have become violent as a side effect of the atomic research that was conducted nearby.
Son lagartijas nucleares.
Snake, you will encounter Baltic hornets' nests in that area. Baltic hornets are a variety of hornets that inhabit that area. The difference between them and other hornets is that they produce honey in their nests. Inside the nests are larvae, pupa, and adults. You can eat them all. In particular, the honey you find inside the nest is delicious and full of nutrients. It's easy to digest and helps pep you up when you're feeling tired. In short, it's the perfect survival food.
Bien. Yo sé dónde encontrar
Honey can also be used as a burn ointment.
Panal
When
de
honey is
alcoholes.
applied to a burn, it creates a protective coating over the skin. When you knock down a hornet's nest, a burn ointment will appear along with it, so don't forget to pick it up. Of course, the hornets aren't going to give up their nest without a fight. If you knock a nest down, a large swarm of hornets will come flying out, so be careful.
Sí. Lo aprendí. Esta tarde probé un poco el
Eat
juego.
food to recover stamina. Capture plants and animals to get food. I have information on the local plants and animals, so don't hesitate to ask.
¿Es todo? ¡Vamos!
I see you have a calorie mate.
Calorie mate.
The thing you're holding now?
Oh, the little block that looks like a cookie?
Oh, esto parece...
Try it, it's pretty good.
Okay. But what is this thing?
Sí, pero igual,
Never seen
Chris,
anything like it.
no entienden cómo
Calorie mate is an
funciona el
energy
mate.
supplement that contains
Para
all
ellos
the
es una
proteins,
bebida como una
lipids, vitamins,
cantimplora.
carbohydrates,
Me
and
acuerdo cuando
minerals needed
rescatas
for
a
a
la chica
balanced diet.
francesa
It's
y
a
estuvo mucho
well-balanced
tiempo
food.
sin tomar
Because of
nada.
that,
O sea,
it's just
toma,
perfect for
bebe
giving your
esto
body the
y es un
nutrition
mate.
it needs in combat.
Y entonces ella
It sounds like a space-age food.
chupa todo y dice, oh,
Real
I'm sorry,
astronaut
I
food is
drank
not
it all,
very
me lo
good,
bebí
but
todo
that should
y
taste
lo
fine.
mueve así, como si fuera una
and it'll help
cantimplora.
balance
Yo
out all
dije,
this
no,
jungle food I'm
así
eating."
no es, boludo.
It's easy and quick to eat, so it's perfect when you're running late
A
from an
veces los
important mission in the
japoneses
morning.
les falta un
I've never
poco,
been late for a
solo un
mission.
poco
Really?
de más
Aren't
de
you always
investigación.
keeping people waiting?
Uh-huh.
It's
Como en
easy to
Tekken
keep
8,
track of
por
your
ejemplo,
calorie
que
intake
anunciaron
and
a
receive the
Azucena,
nutrition your body needs, so it's
que
good for losing weight,
supuestamente, a ver,
too.
es de Perú y
All of the geisha girls in
supuestamente
Japan
lo
use it
que
for
más se
watching their
destaca en Perú
calories.
es el
Is that why
café.
they're all so
Yo
slim?
siempre tenía entendido,
Right.
yo tenía
And any diet
entendido
where you
que
eat
el
nothing
café
at all
era algo
is bad
más
for the body.
I see.
de
You seem to
Colombia.
know a lot about Japan, don't you?
No sé,
Yes, I
me
love
pareció algo
Japan.
raro. Y no le presté atención. A ver.
To take a rest, all you have to do is save and exit the game. The next time you load your save data and continue the game, your stamina and life will have recovered.
Ah,
How much they recover depends on how long of a rest you take.
So the longer I rest, the more I'll recover.
That's right. If you're so exhausted that you don't even have the strength to find food, save the game and take a rest and you'll be back on your feet.
I hope that never happens.
So do I. But you never know. Just don't forget, okay?
I won't.
A ver.
To eat food, press the start button to enter the survival viewer, then select food. Select the food you want to eat and press the enter button. Select eat and you will eat the selected food. When you eat, you will recover your stamina, but the extent of recovery depends on what you eat. When your stamina is down only slightly, you should save your tastier morsels for later. But don't leave food for too long or it'll rot. This is where a little planning ahead goes a long way.
A ver si el mayor Tom.
Sokolov should be at the abandoned factory to the north, so head in that direction. Snake, intelligence indicates that that area is outside the enemy's cordon, so you shouldn't have any unexpected encounters with enemy patrols. I think it will be a good idea to take this time to get accustomed to using your camouflage, hunting for food, and navigating the survival viewer. If you have any questions about camouflage or CQC, ask the boss. The boss's frequent...
A ver, ¿algo más?
Snake, that area should be inhabited by
¿Qué es ese? Ok, vamos a probar. A ver. No hay ningún mango por acá, ¿verdad? Ahí hay un pajarito. Un pajarito. ¡Ay! ¡No lo vi! La puta que te parió. Ahí está. ¡Qué hijo de puta! A ver, ¿no hay mangos? A ver. Para.
When you get hurt, your body will heal itself naturally over time. However, the speed at which your life recovers depends on how much stamina you have at the time. The more stamina you have, the faster you'll recover. So if you want your wounds to heal quickly, you should eat something and replenish your stamina first.
Me acuerdo de un amigo me vino a contar que cazabas tu propia comida y decía, ¿eh? A ver, boss.
Camouflage is an indispensable tool when you're sneaking through the jungle. To use camouflage, first press the start button to go to the survival viewer.
Ahora me voy a fijar.
Then select camouflage and press the enter button. Select uniform to select battle fatigues, and face to select face paint. Choose battle fatigues that match the surrounding environment. The most effective camouflage is attained by selecting fatigues that blend in with the environment. Camouflage patterns that stand out in your surroundings will attract attention.
Tenés razón, Valerius. Voy a chequear. Aún no puedo usar... Todavía no puedo usar el menú curar, Valerius. Camuflaje, uniforme. Corteza de árbol. Este me va a venir muy bien. Mi cara. ¡Ja! Mira, eso, 80. ¿No hay mangos por acá? Recuerdo que hay árboles que podés patear. A ver, ¿qué me dice Paramedic?
The gauge below your life gauge is your stamina.
A ver, vamos a guardar.
You want to save? Hold on.
Vamos a guardar otra vez. A lo mejor...
Snake, do you know the creature from the Black Lagoon?
Nope, never heard of it.
These scientists are investigating a place deep in the Amazon called the Black Lagoon, and they get picked off one after the other by this fishman thing. And there was this scene when the heroine is going for a swim, and the creature sneaks up on her from underwater. Oh, I thought my heart was going to stop. I mean, of course, the 3D effects in It Came from Outer Space were a lot more intense, but...
It wouldn't be referring to you coming from outer space, would it?
How rude! Why do you say that?
Because no one on Earth could be as charming as you.
Fine. I'll just get to the point, Snake. Be careful of what's around you when you're in the water. Just imagining you swimming in those jungle rivers makes me think of you being attacked by a fishman.
Está hablando de las
I
sanguijuelas,
appreciate
¿no?
the concern.
Fishmen aren't the only things that'll attack you in the water. Really be careful out there.
Okay.
And don't be attacking any pretty girls going for a swim, either.
Are you calling me a fish man?
You started it.
A ver.
Snake, that area is inhabited by magpies. Magpies are members of the crow family. They're distinguishable by their beautiful dark blue and white bodies and their long tails. Their favorite food is insects, but they'll also eat small fish, acorns, and fruit. They're omnivores, which means...
They'll eat anything.
Right, just like you, huh?
Hey!
If you use the tranquilizer gun, you should be able to capture magpies alive.
Okay. So how do they taste?
You always ask me that.
Naturally.
Claro, porque él tiene
So,
que comer esas cosas
I've
para
never
medir.
heard of anybody actually eating a magpie, but I suppose there's no reason you couldn't.
You don't say.
Oh. You should be able to find Siberian inkcap mushrooms growing in that area. The Siberian inkcap is a mushroom from the inkcap family. Its life cycle is transitory. As soon as the spores mature, the cap starts to turn black, liquefy, and melt away.
And that's why they call it an ink cap?
That's right. It doesn't really turn to liquid, but you get the idea. In its immature state, before it melts away, it's valued as a source of food. Just be sure not to eat them while you're drinking alcohol.
Oh.
Why's that?
Ink caps contain coprin, which inhibits the function of aldehyde dehydrogenase. This prevents the body from breaking down alcohol, causing a buildup of acetaldehyde.
Meaning?
Meaning it will give you the hangover from hell.
Oh.
Wait a minute.
What?
You think I'd drink alcohol in the middle of a mission?
Wouldn't you?
Hell no.
Well, I'm knocking a shot back now.
What?
Just teasing you. Oh, come on. Where's your sense of humor?
I need a drink.
I need a drink. A ver.
Sokolov should be at the...
A ver, otra vez, paramedic.
Snake, there's a fruit called the golova growing
Esta es la
in that
fruta que estoy
area.
buscando.
Golova?
Golova.
Yeah, it's a fruit that's found only in that region. It's related to the jackfruit, which is commonly found in Southeast Asia.
Jackfruit, huh?
Jackfruit.
Yep, he's a cannibal.
Huh?
I didn't say anything.
No, I'm sure you...
I said, I'm sure you'd like it.
Oh.
Golova means head in Russian. It's probably called that because the fruit grows to about the size of a human head. It's supposedly pretty good to eat with a uniquely sweet flavor. The fruit itself is fairly large, so you can make a meal out of it. Golovas grow directly off the trunk of the tree. If you're running low on stamina, it might be a good idea to keep an eye on the tree trunks.
A ver. Hay algo ahí. ¡Hey! Ah. No, momento. Oh, nivel de batería está bajo. Ahí está. Ok. Bien.
Major, I've spotted 2 enemy soldiers.
They're probably KGB troops sent to guard Sokolov.
AK-47s and grenades.
Snake, your presence in Soviet territory is already a violation of international law. We can't let the Kremlin find out that the CIA and the American government are involved. Contact with the enemy is strictly prohibited. Don't engage them in battle either. This is a stealth mission. Got that?
The Major is right. The point of this mission is to sneak through the jungle without being seen. The success of the mission depends on how well you use your camouflage.
No, no lo tengo.
Change your camouflage by selecting Camouflage from the Survival Viewer. The Uniform option lets you pick your uniform, while the Face option lets you change your face paint. Choosing camouflage that blends in with your surroundings will help you conceal yourself more effectively. Also, don't forget that anything that moves will stand out in the jungle. If you just stand up and run around like an idiot, you're bound to be spotted. But if you crawl instead, you should be able to sneak by without being noticed. You can see how effective your camouflage is by looking at the Camo Index. The Camo Index shows how well your current camouflage blends in with the surrounding area. The higher the value, the harder you are to spot, and vice versa.
Tu papá seguro Celi estaba como Box Bunny en el meme de
Keep that in mind as you
el
go
sigilo
along,
es opcional
okay?
en esta misión. Yo, inmediatamente. No, Leo no es de esos que les gusta tanto el sigilo. Estamos teniendo frame drops, así que vamos a escuchar un poco más. Así ustedes no se pierden nada de la
capture
acción.
animals alive by using the tranquilizer gun or a mouse trap. When you capture a live animal, you...
A ver.
You want to say?
Vamos a guardar. Tal vez si estoy en otra... sí.
Snake, have you heard of It Came from Outer Space?
Yeah, you told me already.
So this astronomer sees a meteor, but it's really an alien spaceship, right? And the aliens start replacing the townspeople with clones and forcing them to help repair the ship. The 3D effects were quite realistic.
I've got all the real I can handle here in the jungle.
No, you don't get it. Precisely because it's realistic, with the images jumping out of the screen at you, it makes for a nice escape from reality. I have to admit it made my eyes tired, but it was really intense. Unfortunately, they don't make very many of those movies anymore.
When did it come out?
I was still in college, so probably about 10 years ago.
Guess I'm out of luck then.
You know, they're coming out with household versions of video cassette recorders. One day you'll be able to see old movies anytime you want. It'll be like having a movie theater in your own home.
Really?
It's like if you had a record with movie film etched onto it instead of music. It'll work the same way.
You're kidding.
No, really. And someday they might make movies where you control the characters yourself.
Sounds like magic.
It'll happen. Make sure you stay alive to see it, Snake.
Es una locura que Snake no pueda creer esto que Paramedic le está diciendo. Y ahora las películas las podemos ver en la nube. No las tenemos que descargar, no tenemos que tenerlas en formato físico. Ahora las películas las podemos ver en el celular, en cualquier parte de la casa. Y si tenemos datos, podemos descargar la película en el coso y la podemos ver en la calle. ¡Wow!
To eat food, press...
Snake, do you see any tufts of grass?
Yeah,
What kind of grass?
just ordinary grass. Nothing special.
You should check it anyhow.
It's pretty thick grass, about waist high.
If you crawl into the grass, you can advance under cover. When you do, the camera automatically switches to intrusion view. If you want to stand up again, press and hold the crawl button once more. If you press the crawl button briefly, you'll crouch in that spot. This allows you to observe things without blowing your cover. Got it?
Yeah, but
But what?
was that the only reason?
What do you mean?
You had me check it just so you could tell me that?
That's right. Pretty useful, huh?
Right.
Shall we carry on?
By all means.
Even when hidden in grass, if you make a noise, your enemies will locate you. When enemies are nearby, move with slight movements of the left stick. That way, you can proceed with minimal disturbance.
¿Ok? En un plazo de 20 años empezaron a salir películas en las que controlas al personaje. A ver.
Sokolov should be at...
Muy bien.
Snake, remember...
Ahí viene. No pasa nada. Jay, bienvenido. No, acabamos de empezar y estamos boludeando con las charlas de Paramedic y el Mayor Tom. Claro que sí, Jay, teníamos que volver. Leo no puede ser el único que vuelve. Mierda. ¿A dónde se fue? ¿Está por allá? Ajá, ahí está el mango. Mango. Qué rico el mango. ¡Mierda!
The enemy is close by.
Ah, mira esto. Granada. Tierra soñada por mí. What the fuck?
HQ respond.
Mierda. Madre. Oh, ¿dónde estás? Puta que los parió. ¡Ah! Sí, Joe, me hiciste la mufa. ¡Ah! A ver. No hay mucha opción más que ir para allá. Bien. Me cagaron, hijos de puta. Bien. Vamos. Si no te puedes esconder, es decir... No sé, a veces... Acá está, mira este super trucazo. Mira este trucazo. Ah. ¿Y este tipo? Ah. Oh. Oh, 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 oh. Ah, la sonrisa de Snake. La sonrisa de Snake. La sonrisa de Snake es...
I see you found a Yabloko Maloko.
Diablo, what now?
Yabloko Maloko. It's a Russian name that roughly translates as milk apple. It's a type of star apple. The juice is thick and sweet, like milk, hence the name. And if you cut one in half lengthwise, you'll see a star-shaped ring radiating out from the center.
Hence the star apple.
Right. The star-shaped part has a gelatinous texture and is said to be especially tasty.
Sounds useful.
You're welcome.
For once.
Did you say something?
No, back to the mission.
Snake, esquivaste una bala.
Paramedic.
What's up?
Are you a medic or a doctor?
I'm a well-respected physician. Or I was until I joined the CIA.
How is your reputation?
My what?
Your reputation.
Oh, that.
How was it?
Why? Don't you trust me?
That's not what I meant.
Fine then.
Uh-huh. So?
So what?
Your reputation. How was it?
My, you're relentless.
You're relentless.
Hey,
Eres un
I'm a
pesado,
snake.
Snake.
So?
My reputation was spotless. I'm highly skilled, patient, and good-looking to boot. Everybody wanted to see me. What else would you expect? No, seriously.
Incidentally, her nickname back then was Quack.
Major.
Is that true?
Is what true?
About your nickname.
No. Well, maybe a few people did call me that.
So you were a quack?
No. Well, yes and no. I mean, in a sense I was, but then again I wasn't.
Snake, her skills as a doctor are beyond reproach. You have my word on
You
that.
have my word on that.
Yes, that's exactly what I was trying to say, Snake.
Then why did they call her Quack?
It's because she...
Never mind that. It doesn't matter. We've got a job to do and we have to stay focused. Besides, my past doesn't have anything to do with the mission and...
Because she never shuts up.
Yes, that's it.
No, that's not it. Snake, tell him that's not true. Say something.
I'd better get back to the mission.
Yes, you do.
Yeah, you
Just
did
a minute. Snake, don't you hang up on me.
that. A ver, vamos a guardar.
You want to save?
¿Por qué te decían la charlatana? Bueno, eso era, no importa, déjalo así. Era porque hablaba mucho, ¿verdad? Sí, así era.
Hey, Snake, have you ever seen Forbidden Planet?
No, can't say I have.
It's about this expedition that goes to the planet Altair 4 in an ultra-fast spaceship. When they arrive, they meet the survivor of the last expedition, Dr. Morbius. Dr. Morbius was exploring the planet along with his daughter Altera and the versatile Robbie the robot. Ignoring the doctor's warnings, the expedition team is suddenly attacked by an invisible creature called the Monster from the Id. The special effects they used for the science stuff were really neat. I wish I had a robot like Robbie that could make anything I wanted it to.
I'm more interested in that invisible monster. If I were invisible, I wouldn't have to bother hiding or wearing camouflage.
Maybe someday you'll be able to turn invisible.
Yeah, that'll be the day.
A ver.
Snake, that area should be inhabited by tree frogs. The tree frog is a green frog that's found throughout Asia. It's arboreal, spending most of its time in shrubs and bushes.
Visibility is poor in the jungle, so you'll be finding yourself in a lot of unexpected encounters. Naturally, this means that close quarters combat will be more important than ever.
So I'll have plenty of chances to use CQC then.
That's right. In proximity encounters, firing a gun isn't necessarily the best response to every situation. It's only one option among many. Rather than taking the time to draw, aim, and fire a gun, engaging your opponent in hand-to-hand combat can sometimes be a faster and more reliable way of subduing him. Besides, in a sneaking mission like this one, it's too dangerous to go around firing your gun. You'll end up revealing yourself to the enemy.
Yeah, I know. You created CQC to deal with exactly this type of situation.
With your help, of course. In a battle situation, you'll only have a split second to decide how to attack. Use the weapon button to attack using a weapon, and the CQC button to attack using CQC. Press the CQC button once to throw a punch. Pressing it multiple times in succession will allow you to deliver a combo attack. But striking your opponent is just one aspect of CQC. It doesn't really start to shine until you've got your enemy in a hold. Press and hold down the CQC button to grab your opponent with your right hand. From there, you can use the left stick to knock your opponent off balance and throw him to the ground. This can be used to knock an opponent out in a single blow. If you don't press the left stick, grapple with your enemy until you're behind them and can get your knife to their throat. Grabbing an enemy from behind and holding your knife against his throat will render him virtually powerless. From this point, there are several things you can do. Press the CQC button hard to slit the enemy's throat with your knife. Move the left stick and press the CQC button to throw the enemy to the ground. Lightly tap the CQC button rapidly to choke the enemy. You can use this to knock him out or even kill him if you do it long enough. By continuing to hold down the CQC button, you can move around while keeping your grip on the enemy. By pressing the weapon button, you can aim your currently equipped weapon at another enemy. With their comrade acting as a human shield, the enemy will be reluctant to attack you. Press the left stick to press your knife against the enemy and demand information. You'll be surprised at how much you can learn this way. But don't get too complacent. While your enemy may be powerless in your grip, he'll use any opportunity he can to counterattack.
Oh, ok. Eso me viene muy bien. Vamos, vamos, vamos. Cuidado con esto. Cuidado con el puente.
You should be able to find Siberian ink.
Tendría que haber. Sí, en serio, a mí me resultó más fácil el... Wow. Me resultó más fácil en Peace Walker y en Metal Gear Solid 5.
Major, I've reached the abandoned factory where Sokolov is supposedly being held. This place is a dump. I can't see Sokolov from here. The security is pretty tight. There are sentries posted around the perimeter. I wonder how many are inside.
Your objective
¡Mierda!
What's wrong?
Fuck.
HQ, respond.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. We're under enemy fire. Enemy's position is unknown. Going into alert formation. Who's that?
Sending messages. Use extra caution.
Fuck, yeah, fuck, 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 fuck.
This is HQ. Acknowledged. Eliminate all enemies.
Oh, no, olvídate. ¡Ay, Dios! Volver a la pantalla de título. Tarda mucho, boludo. Mejor lo vuelvo a intentar. Ah, creo que no guardé cuando llegué a la parte de los cosos, ¿verdad? Sí, creo que lo cagué. Creo que no es más fácil cargar... no había que volver a la pantalla de título. Pero es el sonar es para animales, Joe. Sí. No te atrevas. Bien. Tendría que haber cargado la partida, maldita sea. Guardado la partida antes. No importa. Sí, tiene problemas de traducción. ¿Quién carajo va a atreverse a buscar eso? No. Ah. Sujétala en primera persona y apunta con el botón desde el hombro. Alterna tipo de disparo. A la izquierda abajo del tenés un rifle. Es cierto. Mochila. Esta. ¿Eh? Ese. Mierda. Eso es. Nunca me gustó matar en este juego. La única arma que usaba era la pistola con tranquilizador. Sí, yo también, Chris. Esto ya está.
Your objective, Sokolov, is inside the factory. They should be holding him in a room in the northeast section.
Northeast section. Got it.
Be careful. Your mission is to bring
Sí.
Sokolov...
Muy bien, acá sí, voy a guardar.
Saving the game, Snake?
Vamos a guardar. Sí, pero si los matás después tiene una consecuencia matar a enemigos en este juego.
Snake, have you seen Earth versus the Spider?
Nope.
It's about this spider that suddenly mutates into a giant monster. They bring it into the city in a state of hibernation, but it wakes up and starts wrecking the place.
So why did the spider turn huge?
I told you, it suddenly mutated.
Yeah, right.
Snake, it's people like you that take all the fun out of watching movies. Always nitpicking and taking things too seriously. Honestly, why even bother? Look, the important thing isn't that it got big.
Then what is important?
The fact that there's a huge spider destroying the city. Suspend your disbelief. That's the whole point of movies. I see you found a Yabloco Malope. That area is home to the Sunda whistling thrush. The Sunda whistling thrush is a bird native to Java and Sumatra. It's distinguished by its large blue body and long beak. It really stands out in the forest. If you're aiming to catch one alive, use the tranquilizer gun.
Got it. So...
How does it taste?
Yeah.
I don't know.
You don't know?
The guide doesn't say. I guess there's no reason you couldn't eat them.
Oh, I see.
But it's nice and plump, so I'm sure it'd make a hearty meal.
That's a good point.
Alto. ¿Hay algo más? ¿No hay nada más?
Eat food to recover. Snake, there are rats living in that area. The rats in that area are the descendants of wild Norway rats that were domesticated by humans as pets and lab animals. They're not poisonous, and I don't think they'll attack you, but they're quick little creatures, so you might have a hard time catching one.
Uh-huh. So how do they taste?
Snake?
What?
They're
Son
rats.
ratas.
I know what
Shrek
they
come
are.
ratas.
Do they taste okay?
The guide says they're not that bad.
Good enough for me.
Ugh. That area is home to the
A ver. Oh. La jefa no responde. Wow. Voy a guardar para...
Do you want to say?
Así me queda... Así me quedan estas conversaciones que ya pasaron. Pero... ¡ay, no! ¿Qué le pasó a la jefa?
Snake, have you seen the movie Them?
No.
It's about these giant ants that appear in the desert of New Mexico after a nuclear test. The army tries to fight them off with flamethrowers. The ants were so big that they filled up the entire screen. The whole movie theater was screaming.
An ant that big could make a good meal.
Yeah, well, if you find any, don't eat them.
Come on, they're not that bad for you.
If you end up growing huge like that, you won't have any place left to hide.
Just like a Gurlugon.
Muy bien, vamos a intentarlo. Espera, quiero ver una cosa. En opciones... No.
Huh?
What's going on? Respond. There's something wrong. Support unit, confirm their status.
What's wrong? What's wrong? Who's that? HQ, respond.
This is HQ.
Control here.
¡Mierda! No pasa nada.
HQ.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. We've lost sight of the enemy. Commence alert formation.
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby. Pursue and engage him.
Muy bien, ahora tengo que esperar. ¡Hey! Sí, no entiendo. ¿Qué pasa? Yo las programé para que duraran poco. ¡Hola, Mati! ¿Cómo estás? Recién te vi. Bueno, lo vamos a dejar así. Sí, eso es muy choto, Joe. Eso es muy choto. Sokolov.
Are you one of Volgin's men? You'll never get it from me.
No. I'm a CIA agent. I've come to escort you back to the other side of the Iron Curtain.
Yo las programé para que fueran un poco más entre
I
cada
was
hora.
Major Zero, the man who got you out 2 years ago.
Zero?
Y en eso, Twitch es mucho peor que YouTube.
What is
Porque
it?
al menos YouTube te da la opción de saltear las publicidades. Te tenés que comer una. Pero si son 2 o 3, la segunda te la deja saltear después de 5 segundos. Twitch no hace eso.
Man of his word. But we've got no time for this. You have to get me out of here before they arrive.
Who's they?
Colonel Volgin of Gru. You in the West know him as Thunderbolt.
Thunderbolt? Never heard of him.
El Coronel Bolt.
He's a member of the Army's extremist faction, a man who seeks to seize control of the motherland. Ever since the Cuban Missile Crisis 2 years ago, Khrushchev has been pursuing a policy of peaceful coexistence with the West. Despite resistance and criticism from hawks in the army and the provincial authorities, Khrushchev has managed to suppress the opposition so far. But the failure of his agricultural policies has put him in a precarious position. And on top of that, the tragedy last November.
President Kennedy's assassination.
Precisely. In a sense, Khrushchev has lost his biggest partner, and his power base is rapidly crumbling away. A certain group is plotting to use this opportunity to seize power by rallying the anti-government forces, overthrowing Khrushchev, and installing Brezhnev and Kosygin in his place. The mastermind behind this plot is Colonel Volgin of the Gru. He has control over another secret weapons research facility much like this one, OKB-812, known as the Granin Design Bureau, and is using it to further his plans. But that is not enough to satisfy him. Now he's plotting to seize the secret weapon I have been developing here and use it as leverage in his bid for power.
Ah, qué bueno, Mati, gracias. Que te tomes la molestia de usar Twitch para
The
vernos.
intelligence says that they are going to make their move during the test.
Then, the soldiers outside.
Exactly. They wouldn't need that many men just to keep me inside. Their orders were to prevent Colonel Volgin from capturing me. Even if it meant killing me in the process, or so it would seem. Volgin will come. I'm sure of it. You must get me out of here before then.
Leave it to me.
By the way, your Russian is superb. Where did you learn to speak it?
From my mentor.
No sé si es el mejor juego de Play 2, pero es uno de los mejores, Mati.
Having second thoughts?
No. I have no love for this place. Let's go.
Major, this is Snake. Sokolov is safe with me. He's doing fine. No injuries.
Good work, Snake. Now hurry up and get Sokolov to the recovery point. We'll rendezvous with you there.
Roger.
What about the sentries?
I managed to get past them.
I see.
What about the boss?
We lost contact with the boss some time ago.
What happened?
It's probably just a weak signal. Just hurry and get Sokolov out of there.
No me gusta eso, ¿eh? Bueno, acá está la película, muchachos. Acá perdimos el control del juego totalmente. Lo bueno es que no hay misiones de escolta en estos Metal Gear. Excepto, bueno, Metal Gear Solid 2. ¿Qué haces, Sokolov? Está haciendo el Kamehameha. Kamehameha. ¿Qué fue eso?
Freeze!
Ahora sí. Uh-oh.
So this is the legendary boss.
Huh?
Huh? We meet at last.
You're from the Ocelot unit of Spetsnaz. Huh. What's a GRU soldier doing here?
Soldier?
He's the Ocelot commander.
Ha! That's Major Ocelot.
Oh!
And don't you forget it.
Don't you get it.
Sokolov is ours. Now get out of here.
And Ocelot never lets his prey escape.
What?
Es grosso. Este es el Ocelot que más me gusta. Los otros... no me gustaron tanto. Creo que este es el Metal Gear Solid con los mejores personajes secundarios. Este es el mejor Metal Gear Solid con... Este es el Metal Gear Solid con los mejores personajes.
Even if it is for the GRU.
Sokolov, take cover.
Huh. You're not the boss, are you?
Aún no.
GRU operatives?
What is that stance? Huh. That gun. If you're not the boss, then die.
Major! Leave it! Shoot the other one! Whoa!
¿Por qué no le disparan a la Snake desde donde están? En el juego me lo hacen. ¿Qué nota? El poder del guión. Falta mucha sopa, pibe. Claro que sí.
You ejected the first bullet by hand, didn't you? I see what you were trying to do. But testing a technique you've only heard about in the middle of battle wasn't very smart. You were asking to have your gun jam on you. Besides, I don't think you're cut out for an automatic in the first place. You tend to twist your elbow to absorb the recoil. That's more of a revolver technique.
You filthy American dog!
But that was some fancy shooting. You're pretty good.
Pretty good.
Pretty good.
You're pretty good. Acá ya, yo no lo voy a hacer, pero todos sabemos, todos lo hicimos. De pegarle un tiro a Ocelot en la cabeza. Un tiro de verdad, no un tranquilizante. Y provoca el Ocelot is dead, time paradox. Y el coronel cagándote a pedos. Snake, you can't do that.
Major,
you have
you read
created
me.
a time paradox.
Snake, you alright?
I've run into a few snags. These guys were after Sokolov too. Apparently they were taking orders from a GRU colonel named Volgan.
A GRU colonel?
Part of an internal Soviet power struggle, according to Sokolov. Something between the KGB and GRU. Between Khrushchev's supporters and Volgan's.
Sokolov was being guarded by the KGB and hunted by GRU? Snake, it sounds like this could be even hotter than Cuba.
I don't like it. Something about the whole thing stinks.
I agree. You'd better hurry.
Sokolov ran off by himself, but I'll catch up to him.
We're counting on you.
Okay. What the fuck? Muy bien. Vamos a ver.
To
No
take a
salió
rest, all
la
you have
alarma.
to do is save and exit the game. The next time you load your save data and continue the game, your stamina and life will have recovered. How
Qué
much
raro.
they've recovered depends on
Están
how long of a
activados.
rest you take.
Ah, no salió la alarma. A ver, déjame probar. Joe. A ver, voy a probar Cartman. Ah. Qué extraño. Es extraño. No. No gasten sus puntos. Parece que hoy no funciona.
By the way, Snake,
What?
what was that little lecture back there?
Lecture?
You were instructing the GRU commander, weren't you? Something about the first round or his hand?
¿Cómo es
Yeah.
que me
What
escuchan?
was that supposed to mean?
Well, whenever he put a new clip in his gun, he'd always load the first round by hand, whether there was a round left in the chamber or not. It's a technique they teach in the Middle East. By making sure there's always a round in the chamber, you eliminate the risk of pulling the trigger with nothing to fire. He must have heard about it from someone or read it somewhere. In any case, he probably wanted to try it out for himself. And he was obviously motivated by vanity to show off his new technique. That's when you make mistakes. The battlefield is an unforgiving place, the only techniques you can rely on are the ones you've mastered through experience and practice.
Uh-huh. And what were you saying about him being more suited to revolvers?
When he fired, he was bending his elbow sharply to avoid the recoil. It looked like he wasn't aware he was doing it, but that habit can be either a fatal flaw or a gift.
What do you mean?
Automatic weapons use recoil to operate, so if you don't let the recoil hit you, it interferes with the operating cycle of the gun. Basically, he shouldn't be trying to avoid the impact like that. But with a revolver, there's no need to let the recoil hit you. Just the opposite. Avoiding the recoil lets you reduce the strain on your hand and arm. That kid might just be handy with a high-caliber revolver.
Handy? Are you listening to yourself?
What do you mean?
He's the enemy. Why are you giving him
¿No
advice?
escuchaste la conversación que tuve con la jefa?
Snake.
I don't know.
El enemigo de hoy puede ser el amigo de mañana.
Snake, are you all right?
Yeah.
El enemigo de hoy puede ser el...
If you have any questions... Snake, there are Saving the game?
Save again, Snake. Claro que sí. Vamos a guardar. A ver qué tiene para decirnos Paramedic. A ver qué película nos va a recomendar ahora.
Snake, have you ever seen Jason and the Argonauts?
I can't say I have.
It's based on Greek mythology. There's this ship called the Argo, and it sets sail in search of the Golden Fleece. Along the way, it encounters many dangers. They run into all kinds of monsters, like bronze giants and the deadly seven-headed Hydra and the vicious bird-like harpies. The most spectacular part of all was the battle scene with an army of skeletons. It was like they were actually standing up and fighting.
Are you serious?
If you don't believe me, go see it for yourself. Then you'll understand the magic of movies. It was totally amazing.
Yeah, all right. If I make it back alive, I'll go see it.
It just came out, so I'm sure it'll still be playing.
Vuelve con vida Snake, así que seguro que se arma alta maratón de cine.
You okay?
Those men were from the Ocelot unit.
Spetsnaz?
Yes. The best crew has to offer. They're coming for me. I'm finished!
Calm down. I'll get you out of here, I promise. And we've got some of the best backup we could ask for.
Look.
That's what they were making you build?
Yes. The Shagohod. The treading behemoth. A tank capable of launching nuclear IRBMs.
It can launch nuclear missiles from that kind of terrain?
Oh, yes.
Mati, no funciona. Ahora mismo no funcionan los alerts ni nada. Es raro.
Capable of operating solo.
No salen los puntos. Después tengo que chequear qué pasa.
The end of phase 1. It won't be truly finished until we complete phase 2.
Phase 2.
The weapon's true form. If it is completed and the Colonel gets his hands on it, it will mean the end of the Cold War.
The end of the Cold War?
Yes. And then the Age of Fear will truly begin.
A world war.
I had no choice but to cooperate. I didn't want to die. I wanted to see my wife and child again in America. Please, take me to America, quickly. They cannot complete it without my help.
Got it. Let's go.
Hay que ir despacito, Sokolov. Mucha niebla. The boss, Lori Allen.
Boss?
Good work, Jack.
What are you doing here?
Sokolov comes with me.
Ay, Dios mío, yo me muero.
Hornets?
Yo me muero. Qué impresión, parece que están en tu cara. Porque algunos se posan, es como que se posan en la cámara y te dan la impresión de que están caminándote por la cara. Los cobras. Cobra Kai. Pain, the fear.
My friends, let us fight together again.
I have waited long for this day.
We will fight with you once more.
The fury y the end.
Welcome back, boss.
Now that all 5 of us are together, it's time we go to the depths of hell itself. It's raining blood. Is he crying?
Sorrow. Fue por The Sorrow que The Boss aprendió lo que le quiere enseñar a Snake.
Kuwabara, Kuwabara.
Kazuma Kuwabara.
Ah, what a joyful scene.
Colonel Vogan.
Welcome to my country. And to my unit.
Es una desertora.
Boss, what is this?
I'm defecting to the Soviet Union. Sokolov is a little gift from my new hosts.
Recoilless nuclear warheads.
A ver, muchos regalitos, ¿eh? Le estás dando a Sokolov, al
These will make a
misiles
fine
nucleares.
gift for me.
This can't be happening.
Who is he? Another one of your disciples? Are we taking him with us?
No, this one is still just a child. Too pure for us Cobras. He has not yet found an emotion to carry into battle.
What are you talking about?
Think you can pull the trigger?
Esto es lo que le dijo The Boss al principio. Los sentimientos por tus compañeros son el peor error que puedes cometer. Antes que nada, Snake es un soldado. ¡Auch! Pero ve a The Boss no solo como una compañera, sino como a una madre.
He's seen my face. can't let him live. If Khrushchev finds out about this, we're finished. He must die.
Wait. He's my apprentice. I'll take care of him. Jack, you can't come with us.
¡Adiós, Snake! ¡Maldita, maldita, 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 maldita! No, che, no funcionan.
The new blood has been rejected.
Se llevó mi mejor bandana. No, definitivamente algo pasa, no funcionan. Así que no gasten sus puntos.
Now, on to Sokolov's research facility.
Shagohod is ours.
Es gracioso que el juego se llama Metal Gear, pero no hay Metal Gear acá. Esto es como el primer Metal Gear de NES.
Drift away. My place is with them now.
En verdad es un personaje muy trágico, The Boss. Cuando terminas el juego y descubrís toda la historia, me lleva la cachetada, mendiga Boss. Oh, me duele mucho, tengo que tuitearlo. Oh.
Snake, can you hear me?
Yeah. Just barely.
Snake, listen to me. You need emergency medical treatment. Can you move? You've got to get those wounds treated. Hang in there. All right, let's get you fixed up. Paramedic?
Okay, Snake. Just relax and it'll all be over before you know it.
Dale, apúrate.
Stay with me. I've seen people in worse shape before. Think you can handle it?
Major. The boss. She's defected.
We'll talk about that later. First, we've got to get you patched up.
Okay, here we go. First, open the survival viewer with the start button. If you select cure, you can start the treatment. Healing is divided into treatment using medicine with the item window button and surgical treatment using the weapon window button. Your injuries include a fractured left elbow and rib bone and lacerations on your upper arms, right elbow, and abdomen. They need to be fixed using surgical treatment. Move the healing cursor with the left stick to the affected part of your body. Once you've selected the affected area, hold the weapon window button and use the left stick to select the medical item and then press the enter button. With this method, you can use items to help your recovery process. To treat a bone fracture, first secure the affected area with a fastener and then wrap it in bandages. That should do it. For lacerations, you'll need disinfectant to clean the wound, sutures to stitch it up, styptic to slow the flow of blood, and bandages to wrap the wound. If you do everything I mentioned, the wound should heal completely. Understood?
Yeah.
Stay with me. Go into the survival viewer and treat those wounds.
Ok. ok. Ay, no me puedo mover. Ni siquiera funciona la vista en primera persona. Sangrado, no se ha colocado venda y no se ha desinfectado. No se coloca una venda. Hueso roto, no se ha colocado una venda. Muy bien. Lo bueno es que no hay que hacerlo todo en orden. Simplemente tenemos que usar los ítems indicados, adecuados y ya está. 1, 2. No empieces con la cabeza. Las víctimas quedan confusas. Nunca sienten el segundo. ¿Lo ves? Bueno, al menos le arranqué la bandana a la jefa. ¡Cochino degenerado!
Good job, Snake.
We're coming to get you now. Just stay where you are. We'll drop a recovery balloon. Can you set it up?
Qué raro. Imaginé que podría ver a The Sorrow. Ah, puedo ver el esqueleto ahí. Claro, entiendo. ¿Puedo tocar una teta, vos? No, creo que no. Y esta película sigue. Quedé como un idiota, dice Ocelot. Nintendo 64! Oh my god!
Excellent. A great success.
Thanks to the boss and her cobras, I have both Sokolov and the Shagohod.
What are we going to do with the girl?
Who is she?
Apparently she's Sokolov's woman.
¿Volgin nunca supo quién era? ¿De dónde carajo sacaron a Tatiana? ¿De dónde salió? Ah, sí, necesitamos una mujer. Toma.
She's a nice catch. I'll take her. Not so fast, my dear. A kiss of death.
Are you KGB?
We may be able to use her. She has spunk.
Shall we take her back to the base?
Perhaps we should. We have no further use for Sokolov's research facility. I think it's time I gave this marvelous new toy a try.
Colonel, even if they are our enemies, they're still our countrymen.
But it won't be me that pulled the trigger. It'll be our friend, the American defector.
You're going to nuke your fellow Russians?
Remember the Alamo.
Colonel!
Ok, eso no estaba en los planes, ¿verdad, vos? Solo tenías que entregarle a Sokolov, no tenías que darle un misil nuclear. Buen trabajo. Tenías un trabajo. Solo you had one job, boss. One job. Snake tendría que estar muerto por la radiación. No por la explosión, sino por la radiación de esto. ¡Un hongo enorme! ¡Es amigable! Y dale. Vamos a guardar los datos. Después de toda esa película. ¿Cómo no? No toquemos temas políticos, Mati. Pero ¿sabes qué? No me sorprendería que así termine la cosa. Canta, dejémosla.
What a thrill. Darkness and silence through the night. What a thrill.
Metal Gear Solid 3 Snake Eater.
And I'll melt into you. What a fear in my heart. But you're so supreme.
El 70% de los créditos es de Hideo Kojima. ¡Me da escalofríos! ¡Oh, me encanta! Y sí, Valerius, es justamente la idea que sea como un spoof de las películas de James Bond. Una semana después.
Currently flying over the Arctic Ocean.
Solo una semana después. Creía que había pasado un mes.
Arriving at the designated drone launch point. Drone oil pressure and voltage are nominal. Payload oxygen supply is nominal. Power supply to payload antifreeze system shows no problems. No gusts. All systems go for drone detachment.
Snake, we can't risk a halo jump this time around. Airspace security has gotten tighter since we were last here. We can't get as close to the ground as we did during the Virtuous mission. So instead, we'll be using one of our newest weapons. Snake, you're being given an honor on par with Alan Shepard. This is our last chance. Show your patriotism. If you fail, you'll be back in a hospital bed again, waiting for the firing squad.
Pero no es mi culpa, diría.
So how does it feel to be a patient in one of the most advanced ICUs in the world?
Would you do me a favor and tell the suits about visiting hours? I'll never get better with them assaulting me day and night with their questions.
Must be part of the top brass's inquiry.
More like an interrogation. According to them, I'm a traitor and an accomplice to the boss's defection.
They're just looking for a scapegoat.
Does that mean they're after you, too?
Let's just say neither one of us is going to be made a national hero out of this.
Does this mean Fox is going to die?
No. This fox is still one step ahead of the hounds. The reason I came to see you today, Jack, it's time for Fox to clear its name.
What are you talking about?
The situation has changed. We've still got a chance to come out of this one alive.
Yeah, what kind of chance?
Don't get too excited. Here, have a cigar. It's Cuba.
Claro, dale a un tipo en el hospital un cigarro, dale.
They decided when they're going to execute us?
No. Something even bigger. Yesterday, the White House received an unexpected call.
President Johnson?
Yes, I hear you, Mr. Chairman.
It was a hotline call from Khrushchev to President Johnson.
From the head of the Soviet Union?
That's right.
A few days ago, one of our country's main design bureaus, OKB 754, was destroyed in a nuclear explosion. At about the same time, our anti-aircraft radar picked up a signature that appeared to come from one of your military aircraft. Does any of this sound familiar to you? In retaliation, I have placed our armed forces on secondary alert. Depending on your response, I may be left with no choice but to order the military to maximum alert and unleash Armageddon. With the help of your predecessor, I was able to survive the Cuban incident. But my power is not as great as it once was. If I am to survive this crisis, I must have your full cooperation.
I should have contacted you myself. Did you know that one of our soldiers defected to your country a week ago?
No.
So you haven't heard that. The man who arranged the defection was a GRU colonel by the name of Yevgeny Borosovich Volgin.
Volgin? Of the Brezhnev faction. Go on. Who is the soldier?
Her name is the Boss. She's a living legend. During World War II, she was the one who led us to victory in that war. In Russia, you know her as Voyevoda.
You mean the Boss? The mother of your special forces?
Yes, that's the one. And she took 2 miniature nuclear shells along with her.
The Boss took 2 miniature nuclear shells?
I'm afraid so. I believe they were a gift for her new hosts. The Davy Crockett Atomic Battle Group delivery system was completed 2 years ago. Serious problems were found with the launcher's range and precision. Although they were mass-produced, they've never been deployed in battle.
But Sokolov's research facility was completely wiped out. The whole area is polluted.
I can only offer you my deepest condolences over this terrible tragedy.
So, the boss, with Colonel Volgin's help, stole 2 experimental nuclear shells and took them with her as gift.
Y ustedes lo permitieron, es cierto.
Then, shortly thereafter, Sokolov's design lab, a top-secret military research facility, was destroyed by one of these weapons.
¡Qué conveniente!
Am I right so far?
Yes, that's correct.
And the American government denies any involvement in the affair. Is that right as well?
That's correct. We were not involved in any way.
Then what was a U.S. military aircraft doing on our radar screen? It was clearly in violation of our airspace. And yet you say it was not acting under your orders.
That's correct.
You expect me to believe that this was all the work of a single soldier?
I don't know what else to tell you.
The army insists that this is all a ploy on your part.
I've said it once and I'll say it again. Our government had nothing to do with it.
And I would like dearly to believe you. However, I'm afraid my power over the military has weakened since the Cuban incident. I will need some kind of proof that this was not the action of the American government. You have 1 week. You must catch the boss yourselves and recover the remaining nuclear device. Then, you must find some way to prove your innocence.
Prove our innocence?
Yes, preferably something painful. Prove to me that this is not merely another one of your tricks.
The boss should be close to Colonel Volgin. How about a little co-action?
I would not expect too much if I were you. The political situation here is unstable. And Colonel Volgin is a member of the Brezhnev faction, which seeks to topple my government. 1 week. You have only 1 week. And if it is not too much to ask, do something about Volgin as well.
What is that supposed to mean?
Nothing. It means nothing. Call it a modest gentleman's agreement to ensure our continued relationship.
What if we can't prove our innocence?
Then I will be unable to restrain the military. I will be ousted, and they will seek their revenge.
A nuclear attack on the United States?
I leave the disposal of this situation entirely to your discretion, Mr. President.
Disposal?
If you fail, it will mean the beginning of a new world war.
To put it simply, in order to avoid a full-scale nuclear conflict, we have to prove that America was not involved in that explosion.
And eliminating the boss ourselves will prove America's innocence?
Right. The higher-ups have decided that you're the only one capable of pulling this off.
Pero si viste cómo me cagó a palos.
You were her last apprentice. Screw this one up, and we'll both be 6 feet under. There's no choice.
Pero si ustedes vieron que la última vez que me enfrenté a The Boss me cagó a palos.
Are the Russians going to be helping us?
The KGB has promised to lend us one of their communications satellites so that you and I can talk to each other.
That's it?
They've also put us in touch with a couple of insiders.
Insiders?
There was a defection in September 1960. You remember it?
You mean the 2 NSA codebreakers who went over to the Soviet Union?
Precisely. Since then, they've apparently been training with the KGB for exactly this kind of situation. Their code names are Adam and Eva. I've been told that Adam has infiltrated Volgin's ranks. We've also arranged for him to provide you with an escape route. You'll need to rendezvous with him when you get there.
Control. Unidentified aircraft detected. Altitude 30,000 feet. Estimated airspeed exceeding Mach 3. Bearing south. I'm about to lose it.
Muy buena, Joe, muy buena. Maldita, maldita. Maldita noche, quisiera olvidar. Maldita noche, ¿dónde estarás? Estúpido Joe, me hiciste pensar en bandana.
Loud and clear. Glad to see you landed safely.
I got blown pretty far off target.
Snake, let's go over your mission objectives one more time. Rescue Sokolov. Find out what's happened to the Shagohod, then destroy it. And finally, eliminate the boss.
Eliminate the boss?
This mission will be codenamed Operation Snake Eater.
Because I'll be taking on the boss in our Cobra unit, right?
Don't forget about Colonel Volgin.
I'm not a hired killer.
I know, but that was the Kremlin's demand.
Demand? You mean it wasn't just a request? What's it to us if the Khrushchev regime is threatened by the Colonel and his faction?
If supporting the current regime helps us avoid a nuclear exchange, then that's what we'll do.
And what are the CIA's demands?
Our priorities are the rescue of Sokolov and the destruction of the Shagohod.
Roger that, Major Tom.
Hold on, Snake.
What now?
I'm changing my codename. It turns out Tom wasn't the most auspicious choice.
What do you mean?
Well, the truth is, when I chose my codename, I picked the wrong one.
The wrong one?
Did you ever see the movie The Great Escape? It came out last year.
I must have missed that one.
Anyway, it's based on a true story about prisoners who escaped from a POW camp in Nazi Germany. The prisoners dig 3 tunnels as part of their plan, but the Nazis find 2 of the tunnels before they're finished. The prisoners succeed in escaping by using the last remaining tunnel. The names of those 3 tunnels were Dick, Harry, and Tom.
I get it. You used the name of the tunnel they escaped in as your code name because you thought it would bring you good luck.
Ojo con esto, acá descubrí un diálogo que no conocía.
But
I got the name wrong. The one they escaped in was Harry. Tom was one of the unlucky tunnels. It was discovered by the Nazis before it was finished. I watched the movie again just to make sure.
A verle película. Ahora la película es de género no binario.
Yeah, it doesn't sound like the greatest name to use. So what should I call you?
You know, let's just use Zero, like we've been doing all along.
All right, then. Major Zero it is. We'll start over from square one.
From square zero. My frequency is 140.85. Oh, I almost forgot. Paramedic is with us again on this mission.
Is this her last chance, too?
If we fail, she'll have her medical license revoked. It's more or less the same kind of fate. Her frequency is the same as during the Virtuous mission, 145.73. She'll be recording your mission data as well, just like the last time. That frequency is also the same, 140.96. And there's one more person on your support team. His name is Mr. Sigint. He's an expert on the latest in weapons and equipment technology. You'll be going up against some of the world's most advanced weaponry when you infiltrate the research facility. If you have any questions, just ask him. His frequency is 148.41.
Mr. Sigint, got it.
Adam, your KGB contact, is waiting for you at the abandoned factory up ahead.
The same factory Sokolov was being held in last week.
Yes, meet up with Adam first. He's cleared the way for you to rescue Sokolov.
How'll I know this Adam guy when I see him?
You'll know once you reach the factory. The whole area's been polluted by the fallout from that nuclear blast. No one else would dare come close. The password is, "Who are the Patriots?" and "Lali Lulelo."
Lali Lulelo.
Foreshadowing.
Gotcha.
You've been equipped with a 45 for this mission. Be careful, it's noisy.
I thought standard Fox procedure was procure on-site weapons acquisition.
The circumstances are different this time. You're now on an official mission for the United States government. It would be necessary to make your presence known to a certain extent, to the Khrushchev regime at the very least. But remember, this is still a sneaking mission. Snake, if you fail this mission, it will mean an all-out nuclear war. Keep that in mind and proceed with extreme caution.
Understood. Commencing Operation Snake Eater.
Automática. ¿No tengo mi pistola? ¿No tengo mi pistola? Qué loco. No la tengo. A ver, ¿siguen?
Yo! You're Snake, aren't you?
And you're Sigant?
Hola, Darpachi.
None other.
I heard that you're an expert on weapons, equipment, and cutting-edge technology.
Close.
Huh?
I am the expert on weapons, equipment, and cutting-edge
Trabajaré
technology.
en Armstack y desarrollaré con
I'm the guy
Baker
that designed your
el
trank
Metal
gun,
Gear
active
Rex.
sonar, and motion detector. If you want to know anything about weapons or equipment you find in the field, just send me a message and ask. Later.
Paramedic.
Snake, it's so good to hear from you again.
Same here. It's been a week, hasn't
Wow, se cura rápido,
4 days,
Snake.
actually.
Huh?
I visited you in the hospital. You were still unconscious, though.
Then you must have seen me naked.
Yeah, but you were all wrapped up in bandages and tubes, so I couldn't do anything but look.
Better luck next time.
Let's hope so. But seriously, don't forget that you were like that until just yesterday. In fact, you really shouldn't even be on this mission. Keep an eye on your stamina gauge. If you start to run low, don't push yourself. Eat something to replenish your stamina. And try not to get yourself hurt. If you're wounded or get bitten by a venomous animal, go into the survival viewer immediately and treat yourself using Cure.
Yeah. I can see you still know how to nag.
You're welcome. And I can see you still don't know when to keep your mouth shut.
Maybe so. By the way, I heard you're going to lose your medical license if this mission fails.
Yes, there was talk of that, but the mission won't fail, will it?
Of course not.
Good. I believe in you. But you know what? I really don't care about my medical license.
Didn't they use that to force you to participate in this operation?
No, I volunteered.
Why?
So that I could watch over you. Snake, you're the best agent I've ever seen. But you push yourself too hard. You're reckless. Someone has to stop you from getting into trouble, to make sure you and the boss don't kill each other.
Vos sabés que tengo que matar a
So
boss,
that's
¿verdad?
why I volunteered. I mean, you couldn't ask for a better guardian angel than me, right?
Thanks.
Stop right there.
Huh?
You can thank me when you get back.
All right.
A ver.
Snake, unlike the Virtuous mission, this is a night operation. You'll be encountering nocturnal animals that you didn't encounter your last mission. Some of them are venomous, like the king cobra, so be careful. If you get bitten by a venomous animal, the poison will spread through your body and rapidly drain your life gauge. If that's the case, go into the cure screen and survival viewer immediately and inject yourself with serum. Got it?
A ver.
Snake, that's the home to the Otten frog. The Otten frog is a large, corpulent species of frog. They're known as a delicacy, so it might be worth catching them for food. The Otten frog was originally found only on Amami Oshima in Japan. Frogs usually have 4 toes on their front legs, but the Otten frog is unique in that it has 5.
Got it. By the way, you said they were known as a delicacy, right?
Right.
So that means they must taste pretty good, huh?
I guess so.
Entendí el chiste.
I hear
Joe.
that in
Entendí
Japan,
la
ot and
referencia.
frog sashimi and sukiyaki are popular dishes.
Really?
Yeah.
Japan, huh? That place is starting to sound better and better.
A ver.
Snake, that area is inhabited by the Japanese flying squirrel. Japanese flying squirrels are non-venomous, and they shouldn't attack you. The head, front legs, hind legs, and tail of the Japanese flying squirrel are connected by a membrane of skin, which allows the squirrel to glide from tree to tree. It says here that if it catches a good wind, it can fly more than 100 yards.
Sounds like it's going to be tough to catch one.
So, aren't you going to ask me?
You know it. How does it taste?
Not sure.
Not sure.
The guy doesn't say anything about it.
Why not?
Gee, maybe it's because no one would ever think of eating a flying squirrel.
I must be the first one.
Maybe you are.
¿Por qué nadie lo sabe? Porque nadie hasta ahora ha pensado en comerse una.
Snake, unlike the virtuous mission, this is a...
Ok. Si me equipo con el cuchillo y entro y llamo a Sigint, él me va a decir...
Sounds like the Cobra Unit's members' names came from the specific emotions they each carry into battle.
Emotions?
Yeah. For unbearable torment, the pain. For true oblivion, the end. For infinite rage, the fury.
The fury.
For absolute terror, the fear. And for unsurpassed bliss, the joy.
The boss.
The joy?
It's another name for the boss, because of the joy she feels in battle, I suppose.
Ah.
During the war, she had a partner named the Sorrow. Sorrow and joy. They say there couldn't have been a more perfect pair.
¿No me vas a hablar sobre mi arma?
The Davy Crockett's that the boss took with her when she defected are mortars that fire nuclear warheads. They're named after Davy Crockett, the hero who died defending the Alamo in the Texan War of Independence.
Por eso Volkin dijo...
Remember the Alamo.
Remember the Alamo.
That's right. The warheads are equivalent to between 10 and 20 tons of TNT. Every building within 150 yards of the hypocenter is completely obliterated. But the warheads the boss had with her were some kind of experimental super bomb. So they're actually even more powerful than that. I don't even want to think about what would happen if she used it again. Snake, you know what you have to do.
Yeah, I know.
Es todo. Vamos a guardar.
You want to say?
Yes. Vamos a guardar después de todas estas escenas. Quiero guardar. Uh, 26 minutos de escena.
Take care, Snake.
I will.
¿Todo lo que vas a decirme?
You should be able to find Russian oyster mushrooms in that area. The Russian oyster mushroom is an edible variety that belongs to the shimeji family. It's known to be particularly rich in vitamin B1 and niacin. Apparently, it's usually found growing on tree stumps and hollow logs, so look there if you want to eat some.
Snake, your first task is to...
A ver.
Like the virtuous mission, Unlike the virtuous...
Hey, you've got an M1911A1.
Yeah, a 45. 50 years since the Army adopted the first model, and they're still using them. It's a real gem of an automatic pistol.
But aren't you gonna need more than just one little handgun?
Not at all. When you're in a tight spot or fighting in close quarters, sometimes a handgun works better than a rifle. And if I equip a knife at the same time, I can instantaneously switch over to hand-to-hand combat.
I see. You're wearing the tiger stripe pattern camouflage,
Claro,
huh?
él te habla, ahora siguen cumple el
Tiger
rol que
stripe is
tenía
a
The
forest
Boss en la
camouflage.
misión virtuosa.
As you may have guessed by the name, it mimics the stripe pattern on a tiger's coat. It was originally worn by South Vietnamese Marines, Then it caught the attention of an American military advisor, and now they're thinking of introducing it into all kinds of special forces units. It works best in places with lots of trees and grass, but it should blend in with dirt and mud, too.
A ver.
There should be a mushroom called the Bical scaly-tooth growing in that area. The Bical scaly-tooth mushroom is used as an antidote to poison. It usually grows on the trunks of trees, so look for it there.
How does it taste?
I think you're going to be disappointed.
Damn.
Oh, quit your whining. You know what they say, good medicine tastes bitter.
A ver.
There should be an herb called Chinese plantain growing in that area. The Chinese plantain is an herb that resembles a plantain root. The leaves and seeds contain large amounts of aucubin, choline, and tannin. When you mash it up and apply it to a wound, it helps stop the flow of blood and eases the pain a bit. The Chinese plantain becomes a styptic when you pick it up. If you see one, don't forget to take it with you. You can capture animals alive by using...
A ver.
Paramedic.
What's up?
Are you a medic or a doctor?
I'm a well-respected physician, or I was until I joined the CIA.
How is your reputation?
My what?
Your reputation.
Oh, that.
How was it?
Why? Don't you trust me?
That's not what I meant.
Fine, then.
Uh-huh. So?
So what?
Your reputation. How was it?
My, you're relentless.
Hey, I'm a snake. So?
My reputation was spotless. I'm highly skilled, patient,
Pero esta
and
conversación
good-looking
ya la
to boot.
tuvimos, ¿no?
Everybody wanted to see me. What else would you expect? No, seriously.
Incidentally, her nickname back
Sí,
then was
pero esta...
Quack.
Major.
Is that true?
Snake, unlike the... Treating serious wounds... Snake, be careful when you approach the enemy. The closer you are to them, the more accurate their shots will be, and the more damage their weapons will do. That means you've got a greater chance of getting seriously wounded. Daring frontal assaults are not a good idea. But if you do get seriously injured, go into the survival viewer and treat it immediately.
A ver.
Snake, I think there's a plant called Slav horehound growing
Hay
in
una
that area.
conversación en esta parte
Slav horehound is an herb in the horehound
donde se
family.
habla sobre el
It
apodo
contains large amounts
sobre
of
el nombre
ditapene,
código
flavonoids, and
anterior
alkaloids,
de
which
cero.
give it strong germicidal properties. If you find one, it should make a good disinfectant. Some types of foods...
Sí. A ver.
You should be able to... Snake, if you or one of your...
A ver.
When you're bitten by a venom...
Sí.
There's an herb...
Otra vez.
Snake, do you know what epinephrine is?
Epinefrina.
What's with the questions?
Well, do you?
No.
Also known as adrenaline?
Never heard of it.
Really?
Nope.
Tu cuerpo lo
I have.
desarrolla todo el
Good
tiempo,
for you.
Snake.
Do you want to hear about it?
Not really.
Oh, I think you should hear about it.
Here we go.
So, epinephrine is a type of hormone. It's secreted from the adrenal glands in high-stress situations, like when you're exercising or you're under pressure. The epinephrine is released into the bloodstream and stimulates special receptor cells on various organs throughout the body.
Explica cómo funciona
This
la
causes the heart to
adrenalina.
beat faster, the blood vessels to constrict, and the respiratory passages to expand. It also raises blood pressure. You ever notice how you're faster and stronger than normal when you're under stress? That's because of epinephrine, and when you're bleeding, it...
Paramedic.
Yeah,
Is there a point to all of this?
of course. In the alert phase, your body secretes epinephrine, and so your stamina won't be depleted as fast.
Ah.
There. Good thing I told you, huh?
As always.
Ok, mira. A ver.
Operation Snake Eater is different from the Snake, let's go over the...
No. Otra vez.
Thanks to last week's nuclear incident, the
Major, what should I do with this wreck of a drone?
Just leave it there.
Are you sure?
Yes.
But isn't this thing top secret?
Yes, it is. After the U-2 spy plane incident 4 years ago, plans were laid out for future spy missions in Soviet airspace to be carried out by an unmanned craft. That craft was the D-21 spy drone, the basis of the one you came in on. The D-21 is launched from a craft called the M-21. The M-21 itself is a derivative of the A-12, a supersonic long-range spy plane currently being developed as the successor to the U-2. However, for this mission, we used a modified YF-12A, a long-range interceptor version of the A-12. After being released from the mothership, the drone can achieve speeds upwards of Mach 3 at high altitude using its ramjet engine. It can't be shot down by ground-to-air missiles, and it's nearly undetectable by radar. With Selinoyarsk in such a high state of alert after our last escapade, this was the only reliable way to get you in.
This is all top-secret military technology. Are you telling me I'm supposed to just leave it here?
That's right.
Why?
The purpose of Operation Snake Eater is to send an American agent into the field in order to eliminate a defector and traitor, namely the boss. Part of that mission involves making sure the Soviets find out what we're doing.
So we have to leave behind some kind of evidence that the U.S. was involved.
Don't worry. The technologically sensitive components of the craft were rigged to self-destruct when it landed. The only thing the Soviets are going to find is a pile of American-made scrap metal.
Got it. Just one thing, though.
What is it?
I think they'd better redesign the landing impact buffer. People are going to get hurt landing that thing.
I'll let them know.
Okay.
Major, I appreciate you allowing me to use weapons, but shouldn't I be carrying some rubles?
You mean fake currency?
Right.
Snake, do you remember the Francis Gary Powers incident back in 1960?
Powers was flying a U-2 on a spy mission for the CIA in Soviet airspace. He was shot down and taken prisoner.
His confession brought to light the fact that the CIA was spying in Soviet airspace. As a result, the US-Soviet summit scheduled for 2 weeks later was cancelled.
Yeah, I remember.
U-2 pilots are required to carry items that mask their identity. Powers was carrying ruble, mark and lira coins, as well as French gold coins. He was also carrying 2 gold watches and 7 women's rings. All of these objects were meant to conceal his national origins. But for this mission, we've got to demonstrate to the Khrushchev regime that America is involved. There's no need to conceal your origins. And besides, all you need to do is complete your mission. As long as you're not captured or killed, the details will take care of themselves.
Okay.
A ver.
The Soviet intelligence community...
A ver. Si estoy en el suelo...
When you get shot, burns happen. That area.
The motion detector will display any moving objects in your vicinity. But the enemy isn't the only thing that's moving around in the jungle. If there are animals moving nearby, the sensor will pick up those animals too. And remember that there's a limit to how sensitive it is. Enemies and animals that don't move around very much won't get picked up.
Okay. A ver.
Snake, camouflage and face paint alone.
You...
A ver. Vibra al detectar ser vivo. A ver.
Using the anti-personnel sensor, I see. The sensor vibrates when it detects organic reactions from human targets. It's been adjusted to respond only to humans, so unlike other sensors, it'll let you ignore animals and focus only on the enemy. It'll even detect enemies that aren't moving, and you won't have to worry about it giving away your position. But on the flip side, it won't tell you the exact location of the target. Keep that in mind when you're using it. Also, remember that when you use it in first-person view, it'll only scan in the direction you're facing.
Nunca usé estos artilugios. La primera vez que jugué.
Pattern clothing.
Ok. Si te equivas en la caja, tiene un diálogo gracioso. Ok. Lo voy a considerar. Lo voy a considerar. Iniciar una...
Active sonar sends out a special type of...
Sí. Tal vez ahora que...
To take a rest, all
Nada.
you should be able to find...
A ver, vamos a guardar la...
Saving the game, Snake?
Vamos a guardar. Después de todas estas conversaciones, tal vez active una película con Paramedic. En serio, acá hay una conversación que...
Snake, I'm behind you 100%.
Thanks. That means a lot.
Ok. No, vamos a ver. A ver si Paramedic me dice. No, nos dijo eso, pero...
You'll find a fruit. Some types of food.
Snake,
Sí,
your
sí,
foot.
sí. No, che. A ver.
You want to save? Take care, Snake.
I will.
Do you want...
A ver, vamos a ver si guardar... Está raro, ¿eh?
Take care, Snake.
Nada. ¡Ah! Otra serpiente.
You just heard a horse?
Yeah.
You sure it wasn't something else?
I know a horse when I hear one.
Paramedic, are there any wild horses in Celino Yask?
Do you really expect me to say yes?
No.
So what should I do?
There's only one way through that area. All you can do is move forward. Head towards the sound of that horse. It came from the north. Be careful.
Snake, king cobras are making their home in the area you're in now. The king cobra is the world's largest venomous snake. Its large size means that it has a lot of venom to inject. One bite is supposedly enough to kill an elephant. And it's extremely vicious as well, so watch out. If you get bitten by a king cobra and injected with venom, your life will start to decrease rapidly. As soon as you're bitten, go into the survival viewer and use Cure to give yourself a serum injection. The king cobra's diet consists mostly of other snakes. Be careful, or you might end up as its next meal.
Got it. So...
What? How does it taste?
Yep.
Ugh. It seems you're the one who's diet consists of other snakes.
El juego se llama Snake Eater, paramedic. No
The
prestaste
guide says
atención.
they taste just fine. Ugh.
A ver.
Snake, unlike...
Muy bien. En las escenas, what if... Ah, puede ser, Bueno.
Looks like death wasn't ready for you yet.
Boss.
Dispárale.
That arm still hurt?
Disparale. Oh, Dios.
What are you doing here?
Go home. Go home. Gru and my sons are waiting up ahead. You don't have a prayer of finishing your mission. You're not even armed.
Tengo un cuchillo, ¿no?
Boss.
I'm not your boss anymore. There's nothing for you here. Go home. Go back to your boss. There's no need to prove that you are virtuous here. This isn't America. That should stir things up a bit. You'd better hurry. The border is 60 miles south of here. You ought to be able to run that far.
Why'd you defect?
I didn't. I'm loyal to the end, to my purpose. What about you, Jack? What's it going to be? Loyalty to your country or loyalty to me? Your country or your old mentor? The mission or your beliefs? Your duty to your unit or your personal feelings?
Y sí, es un juego maravilloso, Metal Gear Solid 3. Solo esperemos que Konami no la cague con el remake.
But sooner or later you'll have
Y
to
si
choose.
la caga, siempre tendremos el original.
I don't expect you to forgive me. But you can't defeat me either. You know me too well. Just look at that bandana. If you can't put the past behind you, you won't survive long. If we meet again, I'll kill you. Now, go home.
Ojo, en la versión española tiene voz en español, Joe.
This is Snake. Major Zero.
I read you, Snake.
I was ambushed by the boss.
You were what?
The drone's been shot to hell. It's up in flames.
That's not good. Enemy scouts are going to come looking for you.
Yeah, I know. But what was the boss doing here in the first place? There's got to be a leak somewhere.
No, that's impossible. The man the boss is working with, Volgin, isn't exactly on speaking terms with Khrushchev.
I lost my gun. The boss destroyed it.
Snake, I know how you're feeling. It's hard for me to believe, too, that a legendary hero like the boss would go over to the Russians. That she'd double-cross us like this. But that's how it is, and if you don't accept it, you'll never be able to beat her.
That's not the problem. In terms of sheer technique, I'll never be able to beat her. I know that all too well.
You've
got to do it, Snake. She's your enemy and your objective.
Enemy? We were together for 10 years, and now you tell me she's my enemy?
Enough. Hurry to the factory where Adam is waiting. Scouts have probably already been sent out to investigate the explosion. You've lost your weapon, right? That means you've got no chance of winning in a battle situation. Whatever you do, don't let them see you.
A ver, primero vamos a guardar.
Snake, that...
Ah.
Snake, whatever happens to you, make...
Okay. Otra vez con los genes.
Snake, that area is inhabited by the giant anaconda.
No, por favor, gracias por
pasarte a vos. The giant anaconda is said to be the largest snake in the world in terms of weight and thickness. It's not venomous, but its huge size makes it dangerous. Be careful. Snake, unlike the bridge...
Okay. Vamos a guardar.
Take care, Snake. You want to say...
Sí, está hablando del proyecto Les Enfants Terribles. Está lleno de foreshadowing este juego.
Okay, good luck.
Okay.
That area is home to the reticulated python. The reticulated python is said to be the longest snake in the world. It's not venomous, but it still poses a threat, so watch out.
Major.
Snake, the boss is your enemy. You've got to accept that reality. Adam is waiting for you at the abandoned... The enemy must have seen the drone explode. They've probably already sent out patrol units. You never know when you'll encounter the enemy. Use your camouflage wisely and proceed with caution. Remember that you've lost your...
Major, why was the boss there? Did they detect my infiltration?
That's impossible. The drone shouldn't have been picked up by their radar at all.
Then how did she know? It couldn't have been a...
That's also out of the question. We've taken all measures to ensure this mission stays secret.
Then what's going on?
I don't know. It won't do you any good to dwell on it, Snake. Hurry to your rendezvous with Adam. Head for the abandoned factory to the north. Watch out for enemy patrols. Stay alert at all times, okay?
Saving the game, Snake?
No creo. Pero está raro, che.
Snake, I'm behind you one...
Nah.
You'll suffer broken bones. Snake, that area...
No. No, me equivoqué de botón. Creo que me mandé por el lugar equivocado. Muy bien. Ahora. Qué lástima que no hay un botón. Qué lástima que no hay un botón que me active el...
Who's that? Radio getting us some back.
No, 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 no quiero eso. Maldita sea. No quiero close shape. No, 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 no. De tétolo. Volvamos al tétolo. Hice bien en guardar la partida. No, quiero tratar de evitar matar a los que pueda. Quiero evitarlo. Maldita sea. sí, sí. No te resetees, ¿eh? Sigo con ese... Sigo con esa sensación de que en cualquier momento... Supuestamente hay un truco que si te equipas la granada y la vas a lanzar... No. No. Ahí va. A ver. Mapa. No pasa nada. Ay, casi. Casi, casi, casi.
¿Ah?
Mierda. Ah. A ver. Uniforme. Ujú. Y la cara. Ahí está. Ahí. Bien. I can totally see you. ¿Y eso?
What the? Who's that?
No. Cuidado. Era lo que... Vamos.
Huh? Who's that?
Ay, sí. Bueno, ¿qué se le va a hacer? Ese se cayó el camarón dormido. Muy bien. A ver.
You'll suffer both.
A ver.
That area is home to...
You've arrived at the factory, I see.
Yeah. Now to meet up with this Adam guy.
Good. Go to it.
So where is he?
We weren't given an exact location.
How about a time?
Nothing was specified.
A physical description?
I'm not sure.
How am I supposed to find him then?
Por la
You won't need to.
Huh?
He'll find you. Why don't you try the room to the northeast where you met Sokolov? Adam might be in there.
Supongo.
Snake, there are rats...
Ya me lo dijiste. Y dale, maté por accidente, pero bueno, ¿qué se le va a hacer?
Okay, good luck, Snake.
No. Mierda. Hola, Gus, ¿cómo estás? Ay, Dios. Caja. Mochila. A ver. A ver.
Snake, what are you doing?
I'm in a box.
A cardboard box? Why are you...
I don't
No,
know. I was
recién
just
comenzamos
looking
la
at it.
misión posta.
Suddenly I got
Gus.
this irresistible urge to get inside. No, not just an urge. More than that. It was my destiny to be here. In the box.
Destiny?
Yeah. And then when I put it on, I suddenly got this feeling of inner peace. I can't put it into words. I feel safe. Like this is where I was meant to be. Like I'd found the key to true happiness. Does any of that make sense?
Not even a little.
You should come inside the box. Then you'll know what I mean.
Man, I don't want to know what you mean. Between you and paramedic, is everyone but me that is hooked up with a Major Strange? Yeah, well, anyway, I suppose even that dumbass box might make a decent disguise if you wear it inside a building.
To eat food, Snake, unlike the... Snake, Snake.
Adam is a spy sent by the... Why don't you try the room to the north?
Sí.
You want... You...
No. And I don't want to know how you feel. Oh. Detector de minas. Ajá. Repelente de insectos. ¡Insectos! Cara zombie. A ver.
Snake.
No.
That area is... That area is home to the Sunda whistling thrush. The Sunda whistling thrush is a bird native to Java and Sumatra. It's distinguished by its large blue body and long beak. It really stands out in the forest.
No sé. And I don't want to know who you feel. Me encanta. Muy bien. Ahora sí. Wow. Los aliens me van a abducir.
Cut the engine. They'll hear us.
Are you the agent they sent?
Are you Adam? I thought you were supposed to be a man.
Adam couldn't make it.
All right, say the password. Who are the Patriots?
Lalilulelo.
Who are the Patriots? Answer me. Trapped.
Get down! There is your answer.
A woman? Is it a woman? Not him. Mira, Snake, tetas.
The name's Eva.
Eva. Hay un par de razones por las que muchos prefieren a Eva.
This wasn't part of the plan. What happened to Adam?
What's your code name?
It's Snake.
Snake, huh? Well, I'm Eva. Are you here to tempt me?
What happened to Adam?
Colonel Volgan is a very suspicious man. He decided Adam wasn't the right person for this mission.
And you were?
Yes.
Why?
Because I can do things he can't.
Hay un par de cosas por las que la eligió, ¿verdad?
I heard you used to be a codebreaker for the NSA.
I was. 4 years ago, I defected to the Soviet Union with Adam.
Mauser military. The broom handle.
It packs quite a punch. Nice to have when you're on a bike.
You held it sideways and used the muzzle jump to create a horizontal sweep. That was impressive.
Bet you've never seen that technique in the West.
It's imitation, isn't it?
Yeah. It's a Chinese Type 17 pistol. Around here, even that's hard to come by. Don't worry, though.
No, Quiet no tiene. Tienes razón, Valerius. Me gusta Quiet, pero cuando se trata de mujeres de Metal Gear, Eva.
45, huh? Incredible.
Do you like it?
The feeding ramp is polished to a mirror sheen. The slide's been reinforced, and the interlock with the frame is tightened for added precision. The sight system is original too. The thumb safety is extended to make it easier on the finger. A long type trigger with non-slip grooves. A ring hammer. The base of the trigger guard's been filed down for a higher grip. And not only that, nearly every part of this gun has been expertly crafted and customized.
Me encanta. Snake ama las armas. Tiene un par de misiles, Eva. Snake, ¿por qué no miras esos?
It probably used to belong to one of your officers, and there are more where that came from. You had this with you, didn't you? Better take this too.
What's that?
A disguise to make you look like a scientist.
A disguise?
Yes. You're here to rescue Sokolov, right?
Sokolov's still safe then?
Yes. He's being forced to continue his work on the Shagohod.
Where?
At the lab. They've got a whole army of scientists there developing new weapons. Security is tight, but if you disguise yourself as a scientist, you might be able to sneak in.
Claro que sí, Valerio. Es el gordito de America.
Woo!
Tell me how to get to the lab.
The safest way in is from the rear. First, you'll need to head north through the jungle. You'll come to a heliport used for shipping materials. Pass the heliport and continue north, and there will be a large crevice. Descend into that area, and you'll reach a cave. Move through the cave, and you will arrive at a mangrove swamp. After the swamp, there'll be a warehouse. Make your way through the warehouse, and you'll come out just south of the lab.
Got it.
And just what are you doing there?
In close-range combat, a knife can sometimes be more useful than a gun. By doing this, I'll be able to hold a knife at the same time and still keep the gun steady. That way, I can instantly switch between a gun battle and a knife fight. Right, let's get going.
Wait a minute.
What now?
You must be tired. Why don't you take a little rest?
I'll be fine.
You'll never make it in your condition.
La M19 no existe en esa época. Ah, mira.
There's still an hour before dawn. It's dangerous to be out in the
Recarga,
jungle at night
Chris.
without a guide.
Si te tocan muchos
I have to
ads,
get back.
recarga
I can't be
varias
gone for
veces
too long.
hasta que
They'll
se
start
deje
to
de joder.
suspect something.
Son unos hijos de puta los de Twitch. En eso.
Don't worry. I'll keep you updated over the radio.
That's it?
My orders are to provide you with information, nothing more. You look disappointed. All right, then. I'll do something special for you. I'll stand watch until dawn. Now be a good boy and lie down. What's the matter?
I don't know you well enough to trust you.
How well do you have to know me to trust me?
I don't know if I can trust anybody.
Gonna get that?
She's right, Snake. You should get some sleep. Although in your condition, you really ought to be back in the ICU.
¡Ah!
Whenever you save the game and quit, you'll go
Rodwell,
to
the
sleep.
producer.
Sleeping allows you to gain back
Tenemos un
stamina
suscriptor
naturally.
en YouTube.
Depending on how long you sleep,
Bien, las
you may
alarmas
also recover
funcionan.
naturally from sickness and injury. When you're tired or hurt, the best thing to do is just get some sleep. So do yourself a favor and take a nap. Doctor's orders, okay?
Yeah, okay.
Sí, dale, vamos a guardar. Es una lástima, maté a 2 soldados que no quería. Pero bueno, vamos a seguir. ¿Qué estás haciendo, Eva? ¿Haciendo de las tuyas? Piscín, Snake. Esta parte está complicada.
What's the matter?
We're surrounded. I see 4 of them.
We've got company. It's the Ocelot unit. Let's get out of here. Hurry.
Ese
Don't forget your
Kojima.
beer.
¿Solo 2 guardias muertos? Sí.
Here, give me a hand. We can use this to get to the basement. Damn it! Ocelot. I'll get past them on my bike. I'll call you later.
Okay, I'll keep them busy. Huh?
Don't go dying on me now.
Okay.
It appears you've been completely surrounded.
Yeah, so I gathered.
If Eva is to escape from there...
Right. I'll have to take them all out.
Snake, you must defeat all the Ocelots. That's the only way to ensure Eva's safe escape, as well as your own. But you're up against a lot of them. Don't try to take them head on. Approach them without being seen and dispatch them one by one. And don't forget to use your camouflage.
¿Es todo?
Snake, they're conducting a sweep of the inside of the factory.
When you have a serious...
Ese. Muy bien, vamos a hacer esto. Vamos a guardar.
You going...
Sí. ¿Por qué no? ¿Por qué no puedo guardar, paramedic? ¿Mm? Hola, Fran. Bienvenido. Y sí, lamentablemente no sé qué es lo que pasa con los videos y audios de los puntos, pero hoy no quieren funcionar.
Good luck.
Move! Did we lose him? What? Not here? He's not here? Keep looking. Move!
A ver. Mochila. Armas. ¿Y ahora? Son 8. techo y ver si podía matar un par desde ahí. Además hay uno en el techo. Tranquilo. Dios.
Move!
¿Dónde están? Ajá.
Where could he be? I see him! Up there! Up there!
¿Esto? ¡Mierda! Ah. Lo bueno es que no despiertan a sus compañeros. Eso es bueno. A ver. ¡Mierda! ¡Ey! ¿Y ahora? No, 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 no.
What's wrong? Where'd he go? I've got the enemy!
Wow, se me volvió loco. Mierda. Está difícil esto. A ver. Ah, me da un silenciador. ¿Dónde fue? ¡Ay, la puta madre! ¡Qué susto me diste, Homero estúpido! ¿Dónde está el otro? Dios. Mierda.
I see him!
¡Ja! Estoy tardando demasiado. Yo soy Zorro 1, tú eres Zorro 5 y tú eres un Zorro 1. Eres un idiota. ¿Dónde están? Ahí hay uno. A ver. Es un desastre. Soy un desastre.
I see him!
Hey! Fuck, man. ¿Dónde se fue el otro? ¿Dónde estás? ¡Wow! ¿Se va a echar un meo? No creo. ¿A dónde fue? ¿No estaba por afuera de la fábrica? No. What the fuck? ¿Dónde está? ¿Dónde carajo está? ¿Es en serio? ¿Dónde está el tipo? ¿Dónde? No, si jugábamos en dificultad extrema europea, ajá. Ahí estás.
Nobody here.
Ahí estás.
Just seeing things.
Despacio. Ahora te vas a dormir. En cualquier momento se duerme. Ya está. Ahí está. Muy bien. Me tomó.
First, enter the cave through the crevice. Eva said it was to the north, so head that way.
I see you've got yourself a ration. Rations are portable meals carried by Soviet soldiers.
I've heard some nasty stories about how they taste.
It looks like the rumors are true.
Great.
Hey, you should be grateful. Those things are designed to last. No matter how long you keep a ration, it'll never go bad. And they're surprisingly good for you, too.
I'd take a snake over this any day, even if it's a little rotten.
You are hopeless.
You're hopeless. A ver, comida antes. A ver.
Pretty
Pretty tasty. Ok. Ahora se supone que... Hey. Muy bien, ahora ¿dónde tengo que ir? Ok. Imagino que tengo que ir por acá. Bien. Tardemos más de lo debido, pero bueno.
I've been waiting for this moment.
No me había dado cuenta que decía eso. I've been waiting for this moment.
That's it. That's the stance. I don't think so. What? A female spy? This bitch is wearing perfume.
Mierda, Snake lleva varios
Stay where you
cuchillos,
are. I've had enough of your judo.
I see you've got yourself a single-action army.
That's right.
Single action army.
There'll be no accidents this time.
You call that an accident? Well, it wouldn't have happened if you hadn't been showing off.
Julián.
What did you say?
Me
It's
encanta
a
la
nice
traducción
gun, I'll
española.
give you that. But the engraving gives you no tactical advantage whatsoever. Unless you were planning to auction it off as a collector's item. And you're forgetting one more very basic thing. You don't have what it takes to kill me.
We'll see.
Sí, Valerio. Conozco ese revólver. Conozco. Le quedó grabada la rueda, boludo.
That thing only carries 6 shots. The Makarov carries 8. You have to get a feel for how many you have left.
Mucho no te puede hacer Snake con un revólver sin balas.
This is a high-class weapon. It's not meant for shooting people.
Damn!
Toda esa animación de
This
Ocelot
isn't
haciendo
over
las
yet.
piruetas es real. Hay un video que muestra al actor de mocap, de motion capture, haciendo todo el movimiento, todas las acrobacias de todo el malabarismo
You'll
de
regret
Ocelot.
stopping me. Damn it! I've got to get back before he does.
Metal Gear Solid. Lógica de Metal Gear Solid. Si alguien pregunta... Sí, pero ahí está, ahí me desbloqueó el camino. Excelente. Desaparecieron. Vamos a ver.
You want to save? Hold on a sec.
No, soy un desastre. Me descubren en todas partes. Si jugábamos en dificultad extremo europea, no pasábamos más esa parte. Porque si te descubren en esa dificultad, se acabó. Tenés que volver a intentarlo.
Snake, have you ever seen On the Beach?
No, I don't know it.
It's about the survivors of the Third World War. The entire northern hemisphere is obliterated in a nuclear holocaust, and it's only a matter of time before the few survivors left in the southern hemisphere are poisoned by the deadly fallout. Their only hope is an American nuclear submarine that escapes to the southern hemisphere. They set out for the Arctic to investigate the fallout. The movie came out in '59, and the year that the war was supposed to happen was 1964. In other words, this year.
Nice warning. Let's hope it stays just a movie.
Snake, be careful. That area is inhabited by coral snakes. The coral snake is a venomous snake that originally hails from the Americas. Its venom is a very potent neurotoxin, so don't let it bite you. If you do get bitten, go into the survival viewer right away and use Cure to neutralize the poison with a serum injection. The colorful red and black patterns on the coral snake are a warning sign. Apparently, the bright flashy colors and pattern let other animals know that it carries a deadly poison that keeps them from attacking. There are many animals that mimic the colors of known poisonous animals as a defense. See, by mimicking other poisonous creatures, they increase their chances of survival. There is another non-poisonous snake called the milk snake that borrows its coloring from the coral snake.
Uh-huh.
You're not even listening, are you?
No.
Okay, we'll talk about something you're interested in. then.
The taste?
Yes. It says here that coral snakes are pretty good in a snaky kind of way.
A snaky kind of way, huh?
A ver.
That area is inhabited by the milk snake.
A ver.
It looks like you've got rid of all the ocelots.
Yeah.
Now proceed with the rescue of Sokolov. According to Eva, you should start by going to the crevice to the north and...
Can we trust her?
What's that?
Eva is with the KGB, isn't she? Can I really believe what she says? How do I know she won't double-cross me?
There are no guarantees in espionage, Snake, only calculated guesses. At this point in time, the KGB stands nothing to gain by stabbing us in the back.
So you're saying I can trust her?
I'm saying the chance that she'll betray you is low.
Ah.
Of course, we checked the route she gave you against our own data. It looks like a pretty solid infiltration route. It makes good use of weak spots in the enemy's defenses. You shouldn't have any problems. Follow the route Eva showed you and proceed with the mission.
Roger.
First, enter the cave through the crevice. Eva said it was to the north, so head that way.
Okay. ¿Me dirá algo, paramedic?
Snake, look at your body.
Yep. Looking good.
Not there.
Then where?
See the leeches?
Leeches?
Yeah, you've got leeches all
Ahora
over
sí,
you.
Valerius.
Leeches will sometimes attach themselves to you if you spend a long time in the water or the swamp. When you've got leeches on you, they'll suck your blood,
Ah,
causing you to
perfecto,
lose
Cele, yo
stamina.
también hago
You
eso.
should get rid of them
Veo
as soon
los
as
streamings
possible.
desde mi cama, ahora
To
no.
get rid of leeches, go into Cure in the survival viewer and press your cigar into them. Or, if you use
Está
the
perfecto, Cele.
insecticidal bug juice
Espero que
ahead of
hayas
time, the
disfrutado
leeches won't
cómo
bother you as
fallaba
long as
una
the
y otra
bug juice
vez
is in
en
effect.
neutralizar esos enemigos. Eso, graficazo.
Snake, are you there?
Eva,
Did you miss me?
did you make it without any trouble?
No one saw me.
So you're back with Vulcan.
In a matter of speaking.
What about the boss?
Yeah, she's here too.
Better be careful.
Thanks, I will. The boss and I get along pretty well, though. I guess we traders have a lot in common.
Creo que
Why
Eva
would
y The
anyone want
Boss
to defect?
hacen el
Betraying
mejor
your country
equipo.
like that, I just
Son
don't get it.
geniales.
Are you talking about the boss?
Why do you do it? Weren't you born and raised in America?
Yes, in a small rural town. I never even knew there were other countries, other cultures, other ways of thinking, until I went to work for the NSA. And one day, I'd found I'd lost faith in the things I'd been taking for granted.
What did you see? What was it that made you want to change sides?
You wouldn't believe me if I told you.
Try me.
I saw the universe.
The universe?
Not the actual universe. The universe as the intelligence community sees it. I realized that the gravity in this universe was holding me back. That's all. People and countries are both changed by their environment and by the times.
That sounds like what the boss was saying.
There's a world of difference between this country and America. But it's only a difference of position, a difference of perspective. Coming here made me realize something. Half of what I'd been told was a complete and utter lie. The other half was a convenient.
Buenas, Sebas, ¿cómo estás?
Where's the truth?
Bienvenido.
Then?
It's hidden in the lies.
Are you lying too?
Who knows? I've been trained to make even the most severe falsehood sound like the honest truth. Weren't you?
No. I believe because I have to, even if it is a lie. That's part of my mission.
I'll have to remember that. If you need me, give me a call on the radio. My frequency is 142.52. See ya.
¿Qué son esas cosas? No te podés subir acá, Snake. ¿Es en serio? Ay. Ok. Eso es. A ver.
Disgusting.
Otra vez. No te olvides de quemar las sanguijuelas. Ya lo hice, Valerius. Ya lo hice. A ver.
Snake, that area is inhabited by the poison dart frog. The poison dart frog is native to the tropical rainforests of Central and South America. They normally grow between 2 and 5 centimeters in length, but for some reason the ones in that area seem to be much bigger than that. Poison dart frogs are known to carry a potent neurotoxin called humiliotoxin. Long ago, people used the poison to coat their arrows for hunting. Watch out, because if you eat one, you'll get food poisoning.
Okay.
By the way, Snake,
What?
you know the Ocelot unit commander?
Ocelot?
Yeah, that's not his real name, is it?
I wouldn't think so.
Is it a code name?
You mean like Snake?
Yeah.
Maybe. Why? Is that strange?
No, I was just wondering why he's called Ocelot.
Why's that?
Well, I looked it up, and it turns out the ocelot is a wild cat whose habitat stretches from the southern U.S. down to northern Argentina. They live in a variety of different environments, from tropical rainforests to savannas. The biggest ones can grow up to 1 meter in length. They're normally solitary creatures, and their diet consists mainly of small animals and fish. During the day, they sleep up in the trees, but at night...
Yeah, paramedic.
Oh, right. So, the ocelot is an animal that lives on the American continent. But then I wondered, why would a Soviet officer be using the name of an American wildcat?
Good question. Maybe it's because he's fast and agile like an ocelot.
Yeah, maybe you're right.
But why'd you go to all the trouble of looking it up?
Because I was curious. Was it helpful?
Sure.
A ver otra vez.
Snake, I looked at your medical record. You've been exposed to an atomic blast?
Yeah, the Bravo shot. It was a hydrogen bomb test conducted at Bikini Atoll on March 1st, 1954. I was at the American base on Kwajalein in the Marshall Islands when the ashes of death started falling from the sky.
¿Acaso una inteligencia artificial tradujo el juego?
At least, not yet.
Perfecto, Valerius. Vamos a hacer un poco más y también voy a cortar porque son las 2 de la mañana. Llevamos 5 horas de streaming. Vamos a hacer un poquito más.
One of these days. Anyway, I'd better get back to the mission.
Yeah.
HQ, HQ.
This is HQ. Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
Mierda. Un poco tarde, Joe.
You want to say...
Creo que la charla sobre el nombre de Zero ya perdí la oportunidad.
Snake, have you ever seen the War of the Worlds?
No.
These flying saucers from Mars arrive on Earth disguised as meteorites. The saucers use their heat rays to attack the nearby towns. And then...
Something wrong?
The thing is, I was too scared to watch. I had my eyes shut almost the whole time.
Then you haven't seen it.
No, it's not that. It's based on a novel by H.G. Wells.
You haven't seen it, have you?
That does remind me, though. When I was 2 years old, my father listened to the radio drama version of the story. It was right after dinner on Sunday, and we were relaxing in the living room. They said monsters had come out of a meteorite that landed in New Jersey. It sounded just like a real live news broadcast. My father said he and my older brother actually believed it and started yelling and panicking. My mother supposedly grabbed me from my crib and took me out to the car, still wrapped up in blankets. But then, just as my dad was about to start the car, he realized that it was all just a radio drama.
Lo querían matar.
Because on the car's radio, they were playing Bing Crosby tunes. No matter what station he turned to, no one else seemed to be reporting on this big history-making news story.
Sounds like something out of the big broadcast.
Nobody said a word. We all went back to our rooms. My father and brother got off with a scolding from my mother, but I was the one who really suffered. After that incident, every time I acted up, my father and brother would scare me by saying, "The Martians are coming!"
That's terrible.
Isn't it, though?
So, you haven't seen the movie?
I saw it. So even nuclear weapons wouldn't work against the Martian war machines.
Uh-huh.
Anyway, Snake, if you conceal yourself like the Martians did, the enemy won't know what hit them.
Conceal myself?
Maybe not in a meteorite, but if you can hide yourself inside something a little more close at hand.
Close at hand?
Something like a box.
Ah, I get it. So, you never saw the movie?
I saw it, all right?
Guess I'm seeing things. HQ.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. No problems detected.
Understood. Return to your position.
Huh?
Muy bien.
There's nothing here.
A ver. ¿Tienes? A ver. ¡Oh! Soy un boludo. Lo maté por accidente. Qué boludo que soy. ¿Estoy yendo bien?
Who's that? Radio, we need backup.
Ok, no. Lo estoy diciendo mal. Concha de la lora. ¡Hola, Asylum! Maté a uno por accidente. No quería hacer eso. Ah. Asylum me conoce por otro nombre. Así es, él sabe mi otra identidad. A ver. Qué choto que no esté la opción de cargar la partida en las opciones. Muy bien. Ahí está. Cargamos la partida. Muy bien. Con silenciado. Perfecto. Muy bien. Ahí hay una Claymore. ¡Ay!
HQ.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. We have evidence of an enemy intruder. Commence alert formation.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
Mira. Eso no es un cuento, Snake. Eso no es un cuento. También te muestra a veces cuando come una serpiente. Eso es algo muy copado. ¿Y ahora? No pasa nada. No pasa nada. que se vayan. Cuando se vayan. Bien, Gus, ahora cuando... vamos a jugar un poquito más y nos vamos a dormir también nosotros.
HQ, HQ.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. No problems detected.
Understood. Return to your position.
Huh?
Muy bien. Muy bien. No hay lugar para...
There's nothing here.
Ajá. Tranquilo. Vamos, ándate. Ándate. Eso es. Bien. No maté a ninguno en esta parte.
You want to save? Snake, have you ever seen For a Fistful of Dollars?
Nope, never.
It's a spaghetti western.
Spaghetti western?
It's really cool, especially the main character's stylish gunplay.
Gunplay?
I saw it in England on the Major's recommendation, but it hasn't come out in the States yet.
Muchas gracias,
so
Chris.
cool.
También te vas a dormir.
They'll bring it to
En un
America, I'm
rato
sure.
cortamos
You have
el
to see it
streaming y nos
sometime.
vamos a dormir también.
Sure.
Sí, es cierto. La base de helicóptero del... Aquí, ¿no?
There's nobody here.
Claro que no. Seguir caminando. Seguir caminando. Ah, tengo que irme para allá. Qué boludo. A ver, acá tengo. Mochila. TNT. Granada detonadora. Explosivo. Pulsa para colocar la carga y el botón cuando estés equipado. Ok. ¿Es así? O le pongo una carga más. Ahora.
Ah, you're here at last. Looks like the boss's info was right. Twice now you've made me taste bitter defeat. Disappoint the Cobras, but you're mine now. All of you, leave us. It's just you and me. No one to get in our way. Ocelots are proud creatures. They prefer to hunt alone.
Eso es real.
12 shots.
Esa coreografía es real.
This time I've got 12 shots.
Muy bien. Muy bien. Mochila. Quema enemigos. Muy bien. No, opciones no. Ay, no, no, comida.
Not too bad.
Este plano es tan de peli, exacto. Muy bien. Ahora.
Snake, the only way to proceed is to fight. You have to defeat Ocelot. You can't jump over that crevice, and hand-to-hand combat is out of the question. You'll have to shoot it out with him. Take cover behind something and wait for an opening. Then attack him in first-person view.
It looks like there's a hornet's nest up there. If it falls down, you'll be attacked by the hornets inside. If you get attacked by hornets, swing your survival knife around or use a smoke grenade to drive them off. Wearing light-colored clothing can also be effective.
¿Cómo dijo?
That guy is using a single-action army. It's a 6-shot 45 caliber revolver. The only drawback is that because it's a revolver, it's a pain in the ass to reload. Ocelot will be open to attack while he's reloading. Use that window to unload on him.
You wanna save?
Vamos a guardar. Bueno, estamos en medio de una pelea, no nos va a hablar de una película.
Snake, be careful.
Interesante. Pero no tengo trajes blancos. No hay mucho que... Ahí está. Ok. Podría ser el de científico o el de chocolate. Si es un traje blanco...
Not bad. You disappoint me. Think I can't see you? You won't get away from me! Son of a... I felt that. Excellent. I've never felt a tension like this before.
¡Eh! No es justo.
It's so different from simply changing a clip. This reload time is exhilarating. You fool! Shoot! Get out of here! You're all talk, huh? different from simply changing a clip.
¿Dónde estás? What the fuck, viejo?
Amazing. I never knew reloading could be so thrilling in the middle of a battle. Take this. Touché. That range. This reload time is exhilarating.
Ahí está.
Not bad. Excellent. Loading like this, it's a revolution. How'd that one taste? All right, Commander. Not bad.
No hay más balas ni...
See my technique? It was perfect. Fuck. How'd that one taste? See my technique? It was perfect.
¡Bien! Oh. Ah, aquí viene el verdadero problema en esta pelea, en esta parte. Mira esa forma de matar a avispa, chabón. A la mierda.
You were lucky. We'll meet again.
mierda!
Hey, Snake, remember back at the abandoned factory when you whittled the grip of that 45 down?
Yeah.
I've never heard of a customization like that before. Why the grip?
To fit it with a knife.
A knife? You're gonna keep the knife and the gun both at the ready?
That's the idea.
Why would you want to do that?
Sometimes a knife works better in close proximity encounters. So I equip both at the same time.
Listo.
That way I can switch back and forth in an instant.
Badass. So that's that.
CQC.
That area is inhabited by the Taiwan...
Sí.
Saving the game.
Y dale, vamos a guardar. Sí, pero no tengo antorcha. Joe. No la tengo en mis objetos. La antorcha la voy a conseguir más adelante.
Snake, have you seen 007 From Russia with Love?
Nah, I don't like those movies. Real spies are nothing like James Bond. It's pure fantasy.
Snake, I don't think the Major's going to like you saying that.
And even though it's fiction, I can't help but comparing myself to Bond.
What exactly don't you like about James Bond? I mean, is it the fantastic gadgets? The cars? The guns?
Major.
Snake, wouldn't you like to have a gun shaped like a pen?
What good is a pen gonna do me in the jungle? I'd look like a fool.
Then what about a snake-shaped gun? You could make it look like you're grappling with a giant snake and then get a shot in on the enemy while they're distracted.
Okay, now you're being ridiculous.
We'll make you a snake-shaped gun that folds up and fits into an attaché case.
Will you give it a rest?
Oh, I get it. You're worried about how to handle the ladies, aren't you?
No.
I knew it. To tell you the truth, I don't like the idea of playing hanky-panky with enemy femme fatales either. But that's part of Bond's appeal. You could learn a thing or two from him. I mean, what about this Eva? What are you planning to do with her?
I don't even trust her yet.
No, that's not what I mean. You can't let yourself get involved. This is a game of spy versus spy. She's using you just as much as you're using her.
I realize that.
You've got to grab the initiative, and to do that, you have to get the upper hand in the relationship. That's what a spy is supposed to do.
Get the upper hand.
Me encanta
I don't think
la
I'm cut out for
forma en
that
la que
mission.
habla Zero.
Maybe if you change your codename to 00 Snake.
Major. Snake.
007 is the biggest thing to come out of England since the Mayflower. I wouldn't be surprised if they made 20 more of those movies.
Didn't you know? The Major is a huge James Bond fan. Don't get him worked up like this.
Worked up?
Maybe you don't realize this, but now that you've got him started talking about Bond, I'm going to have to listen to him lecture for a whole hour after he gets off the radio.
You have my sympathy.
It's too bad you can't enjoy such a great movie, though.
I guess I'm just one of those people who can't enjoy spy flicks.
Treating serious
Snake, are you all right?
Yeah, just barely. What the hell were all those hornets?
Most likely that was the Pain, one of the Cobras.
I figured as much. Are they tracking me?
I don't know. The Cobras only take orders from the boss. Not even Volgin knows what they're really up to, so I don't know anything about them either.
No kidding.
I'll try and dig up as much as I can about them. You just focus on moving ahead. Go to the end of the cave and you'll come out in an aqueduct overgrown with mangroves. This leads to the Ponizovye swamp. And Snake, be careful. That cave
is pitch dark inside.
Good. I did remember to tell you then. If it's completely dark and you need a light, try using a torch. I heard there's some emergency torches stored somewhere in that cave.
Torches. Got it. So where are they?
Huh?
Where are the torches?
How should I know? Go find them yourself.
Grosera. A ver. Ajá, uniforme animal. Dios. A ver. Tienes razón. Algo puedo ver.
Snake, are you okay? Snake!
Major.
Snake.
Are you all right? You're not hurt?
No, that was a hell of a drop, but I'm fine. Looks like there's no way back up, though.
I see. Well, anyway, it's good to hear you're not injured. Slipping and falling may not have been part of the plan, but getting into that cave was. Proceed further into the cave. The cave seems to be structured like a maze, but there's an exit somewhere. Find a way out of the cave and head for the aqueduct. The cave seems to be structured like a maze.
A ver, tengo opción en el mapa. Ah, mira. Nadie me dice.
That cave is...
I see you found some Russian glow caps. The Russian
Perfecto,
glow
Cele.
cap is a kind of
Nosotros creo que yo
luminescent fungus.
ahora cuando encuentre el
A
camino de
mushroom that
vuelta
glows in the dark.
voy a...
Why would a mushroom
Si no me
glow in the
enfrento a
dark?
The Pain ahora,
It's bioluminescent,
cortamos
just
el
like a
stream.
firefly. It uses the so-called
Bueno. Ajá. Ahí está, ahí la encontré. Ahora sí. Ay, a ver. ¿Será posible? ¿Será cierto? Tienes razón. Mira vos. ¿Por acá? No. Pero vamos a chequear a ver si no me falta nada. Claro, creo que es por ahí. Pero primero vamos a ver si... Vamos a ver si no hay nada más. A ver. Agarré todo lo que había por agarrar acá. Bien. Creo que ya llegué, ¿eh? Ahí está. Comida llena.
What can I say?
What can I say? Unas hamburguesas al vapor. ¿Y ahora? No puedo creer que me esté costando tanto trabajo. Que este lugar fuera tan a ver, es otro camino, pero me lleva al mismo lugar. Okay. A ver, cangrejos.
Hey, this works.
This works. Dice que está buenísimo. A ver. ¡Ah! Y acá está. Esta es la animación. ¡Ay! Cómete esas serpientes. acuerdo de esta. Yo me acuerdo de este video. Tasty. Muy bien. Snake Eater. Es bueno. Es bueno. Nada. Ahora sí. Mochila. ¿Y ahora? Gafas de visión. A ver, ya perdí la oportunidad de dispararle a todos los geckos. Ya perdí la oportunidad. No lo voy a disparar. Parece que ahí debajo de la piedra tengo que escabullirme. Parece. A ver, parece que queda un hueco sin ver en la parte del medio del mapa. Mochila. A ver. Mapa. En la parte del... Creo que sé a cuál te referís. Por acá vine. Por acá vine. No recuerdo haber tardado tanto la primera vez que jugué a este juego. Recuerdo que fue inmediato la pelea contra The Pain. Recuerdo que fue inmediatamente después de la pelea contra Ocelot. Inmediatamente después fue la pelea contra The Pain. Ah, ya está. Ahí está. Ahí está.
Saving the game, Snake? Snake, have you heard of The Last War?
Nope, doesn't ring a bell.
It's a Japanese movie where the world ends in a nuclear war. Tensions between East and West reach the breaking point, and before anyone can stop it, they launch the ICBMs. Humanity is wiped out by a war that no one wanted. The movie depicts that destruction from the eyes of ordinary people. Their simple daily lives are torn apart by the terrible power of a war that has nothing to do with them.
Everybody's afraid of the next big war, but there's only so much that one person can do.
That's why the people who have the power to stop it have to.
Bueno, ahí guardé. No sé si enfrentar The Pain ahora, porque estoy cansado, o cortamos y seguimos mañana. Estoy en esa idea. Sí, tienes razón, Joe. Ahí está, guardé, ya tengo todos los objetos, agarré todos los objetos y ya el mapa está completo de la cueva. Ya sé por dónde tengo que ir. 6 horas de streaming, 6 horas y 16 minutos para ser exactos. Salió bastante bien. Hubo un par de frame drops, pero dentro de todo salió bastante bien. todavía nos falta muchísimo. Todavía no enfrentamos ni al primero de los cobras, que ahora lo vamos a enfrentar. No ahora, sino mañana. Tengo pensado el sábado empezar un poco más temprano, tipo 7 de la tarde más o menos. Sería un muy buen horario para empezar el streaming y así poder avanzar bastante en la historia para poder avanzar bastante y que no nos tome muchos fines de semana, porque la verdad es un juego que si exploras todas las posibles conversaciones tenés horas y horas y horas, y ya de por sí si te saltás las cinemáticas y demás, es un juego que te dura, salteando todas las cinemáticas, 1 hora y media si sabes por dónde ir y qué hacer. Si no, te tomaría el doble más o menos. Y si le agregas las cinemáticas y las conversaciones extra, tenemos mucho por avanzar. Pero más allá de eso, estamos muy bien. Vamos muy bien. Hicimos un lindo tramo. Habilitamos un par de conversaciones bastante hilarantes. Y esto no se acaba, amigos y amigas. Cortamos por hoy, pero el streaming sigue mañana, posiblemente a las 7 de la tarde. Voy a compartir en el grupo del Club Play el enlace cuando estemos en vivo, así que quédense tranquilos. A ver si podemos hacer que funcionen las alarmas. Exacto. No, las alarmas funcionan. Lo que no funcionan son los videos y los audios que pueden activar con puntos. Vamos a ver si mañana quieren cooperar. Pero hasta entonces me alegra mucho haber pasado este gran streaming con todos ustedes. A todos los que se fueron a dormir y a todos los que se quedaron hasta tan tarde. Muchísimas gracias. Nos hacía falta volver. Volvimos con todo. Y este es solo el primero de muchos streamings que tenemos planeados para lo que queda del año, amigos y amigas. Muchísimas gracias y nos veremos el sábado, con suerte, si todo sale bien, a las 7 de la tarde. Hasta entonces me despido deseándoles buenas noches, que descansen y hasta la próxima.